Hi. Welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of Factorio. How are you today? Hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday and are now ready to play some more video games with me. Or I guess solve more optimization problems. So, where are we? We are basically ready to go to Volcanus, is what I'd like to say. We are technically good to go. There's only a small issue, and that is that my mind is definitely not at ease. Just leaving this planet behind in the state it is, because we have basically no defense over here, and so I think what I actually want to do first is I want to do a little design that the bots can start placing down, because I don't like I want to get going, right? But yeah, that the bots can start placing down as we are like while we are on Volcanus, and bolster our defenses here. So let's get that going, shall we? And I want some turrets. Well, I want a turret. So the plan is, again, I'm gonna go ahead and we will. Yeah, that's fine. We need more anyways. Like plan this out somewhere where the bots can't reach right now, and go up. Like just plaster it all over. Well, all over, but over some sides, right? And the bots will just slowly start to build it out. Let's see. Where do we have our gates? Somewhere here, right? Gates are pretty early. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we have gates, we have walls, we have substations we don't want to use. So that should be everything we need. How are we for our... Okay, I don't want this here. Having a large like logistics network has a lot of benefits. You've got to be kidding me. See? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, so that's not ideal. I guess we will be... I don't want this. Let's make a new group here. Add section. I want rockets. Explosive rockets. 200 of them. I am fairly certain that is a repeat spawn. So, oh, look at that. Stuff is being attacked. Okay, we need one more thing. Or I want one more thing. And yeah, that's see, that is one of the reasons why I want to do this. Specifically that. Give me one. Because we need repair packs. Two of you. I guess we need some steel. And some circuits. I'm gonna delete these requests in a moment, but yeah. Steel circuits and red ones as well. Okay, that's enough. We don't need any more. Okay, that's enough. So we need a provider, we need a requester. Oops. Okay, do that. Put you in, put you out. I'm just gonna put this down, because why the heck not? There we go. Okay, so this is gonna make 3 packets, and now our bots can also start repairing stuff, which is nice. And now we are going to take care of this stupid base that spawned there. That is a lot of stuff. It's actually not. Okay. I am not a... Really? I'm not entirely certain if this is also a respawn. Might be. God damn it. I just want to go to another planet. Game, please. Okay, there's that. Man, the personal laser defense has been so solid so far, it's insane. Remember the turret creep? Yeah, we are the turret now. Ha! Like, holy fuck. Okay, we're just making sure, you know, that it takes a while for them to expand again. Okay, so there's that. Okay, let's go back. So much for that. Let's disable that. Well, yeah. Once we can start up, well, the bots start to place down the defenses, it's gonna be a lot better as well. They can spawn, sure, but they will hopefully be repelled by our stuff there. I do see a red dot on the minimap here, which is kind of weird. But I guess it is what it is. So, how are we doing regarding the logistics network? Right, that's what I thought. Time to blow up space, Eric. What's up? Yeah, that was the plan. Unfortunately, the biters had decided to expand again. And I'm looking for a place where I can build, like, I can build a little design that our bots can copy. Discord notification came 10 minutes. Yeah, feels bad, man. I guess this wouldn't be an issue if I was actually consistent with my times. But I'm not, so here we are. That used to be a thing. Yeah, you're right. That used to be a thing. So we can do that. I don't know what happened. Oh, actually, I do know what happened. Cannot burn out from work. Okay, I am not a fan of this. I I want to say it kinda does. Like I'd like to be more consistent. It does help people to, you know when you're alive. Some things not okay here. Oh, I see. Yefford, what's up? Thank you for. Yep, I noticed. I noticed. All right. So we have that, and then we are going to be building gates in the middle. Just waking up? Oh, hey. I mean, I did that as well, like 2 hours ago. Maybe I want to make the gate a bit larger. And now I mean, I saw it myself before I looked at chat and saw the message, so it's fine. I would never do that. Like, seriously, come on. I would rather die than have it misaligned like that. There's one issue with tiling this, however. And that is that it doesn't tile. Because if I want this to tile, I have to do that. There we go. That's better. Now it tiles. Okay, so we can just, yeah, perfectly aligned as all OCDs should be. Basically that. Basically that, yeah. Part of me wants to have buffer chests up here as well. The problem is we can't perfectly align one by one structure in a on a 2x2 grid essentially. So this one's gonna be off. And you basically are going to keep like 25 repair kits in. You know what? That's too much. 10 repair kits in stock over here. So yeah. Putting a freaking 12-second crowd. I mean, hey, that's basically the same thing over here. Now that I think about it, if I want to tile this, I would put it like here. So this is not good. My, hey, I want to tile it like this kind of thing is kind of off. Because I want to put it like this. It was good the first time. God damn it. Oh wait, nope, hold on. This needs to no, this needs to be double. Yeah. What am I doing? I just did this. And then there's nothing here. I don't know. Let's see. So this would definitely work now, right? This tiles. Also, the roboports will be connected, which is the important part. 12 seconds intermediate are pretty rare. Okay, I see. All right, so that's that. Let's make a blueprint. This is gonna be our defense line. And we undo this. And hopefully the bots can just, well, I mean, okay, we do have to instruct them to build the first one and then wire that up, I guess, for power and all that. But afterwards, we can just plop this down and the bots are just gonna start building this. Hopefully in a way that is not entirely like stupid. And then we can be on our way to Volcanus. Let's hope that works out. We can start putting this down up here, I guess. That would work. We do have to look out for logistics, though. So There's logistics over here. So if we actually start this here, then, well, that's not gonna work. I want it to work though. No, oh, stupid pipeline. Guess we can recess it a little bit. Why can we not put this here? I don't know. Okay, we do have to... whatever, it's fine. Okay, this is not how it should be. There we go. Okay. So, yeah, and then we can go ahead and do something like this over here. Yep. So this is safe-ish. I'm actually they are doing a pretty great job there. That's pretty fast. Holy fuck! I did not expect the bots to be like to have this logistics system to be quite that well built out, but I guess it is. You could argue, hey, you are the one who kind of set that up, and you'd be right. But, well. I mean, yeah. So, we do need to still deal with not having logistics down here. Do we not have any big power poles? Oops. Okay, let's get one real quick. Yeah. It's true. It's true. I'm just surprised that we had all the materials and whatnot. Like look at this. Like it's. I fucked up. But yeah. Like, there was a lot of stuff left over, and I'm pretty sure I limited a bunch of things. I fucked up royally here, actually. Uh, that is unfortunate. I have no idea how I did that. So, good job, robots, but unfortunately, you gotta redo everything. The substations are correct. They are evenly spaced anyway, so that's fine. Do you mean this right here? Like, this is... I placed this manually. This is fine. Oh, on the left side. We're gonna, like, check that out. Sure. Three. Oh, this is where I must have... Okay. So this is where I must have fucked up initially, and then everything went down to... Yep. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. So let's have the robots do their thing. God damn it. I didn't want to, like, babysit them doing this, but I guess we are doing that now. Let's ask them to reconstruct this stuff now. Okay, so they are picking up. Okay, so we take this, place this, right? This is correct. Then we tied it like this, so this is correct now as well. Yeah. The bots will not complain about extra work, fortunately. So this is the next one. This is the next one. This is the next one. So is that one. All this one. All this one. And this one. And last but not least, this one. Okay. I mean, oh, you mean I will complain about placing down more rope? Yeah, I guess. But our robots are placing down more roboports, so it's fine. Right? They're doing something, yeah. That's okay. Okay, so this is good now. So I wanted to connect this, and that's our one pole. We don't need any more. Maybe I'm gonna place it myself, so that we have this in range as indicator, and the logistics bots can just give us a new one. Cause yep, there needs to be one here as well. Guess we can just use a substation, yeah, but there we kinda overkill. Oh yeah, we should be in our logistics network if you want logistics stuff. That's very true. Thank you. Let's connect this here just to have for stuff to be a bit more redundant. So how are we going to do this? Perfect. All right. So now we have the lower half here. And we can start to put defenses on. The roads are gonna be what? Again? And I'll be like, yeah, again. Okay. Do we really have so much wall? Holy fuck. I thought the wall was gonna be something that would finish the last or something, but no, it's not. Great Wall of Sinai. Wow. Okay, it's a good one. uh, the best part is you're not wrong. Okay, also because we are not crafting this by hand, give me Give me one. Also, give me another 2 inserters, please. Oh, we are not in the network. There we go. Gotta work on that, but not right now. Oh, logistics already said, hey, you've got your stuff. Okay, so we need to make steel chests here. Because we need to be able to later make all the other chests as well. You would think I already automated this, but here we are. Green chests are the one that we need right now. Alright, so you should just... 600 steel? Okay. That's a decent chunk of steel to request here, but I see why they did it. Steel chests do craft pretty quickly. Okay, so... let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, we can now have our bots build this. All right. We can have our bots build this now. All right. So then. I might also want to put a roboport here so they can charge. A bit better. Although they're... Okay, we do have some over here, so that's good. But yeah, this needs to be here as well, I guess. Another good thing is about this setup is the logistics network is going to expand itself, right? Like we are producing more and more robots and automatically putting them into the network. The only thing that needs to happen is we need to use more robots. Like there need to be less than, I think, 1,000 robots available in the network or something, and then the inserters start kicking in. So yeah. That's 12. That's 13. Damn, that line down there is built. One of the concerns is this here. But I want to be able to keep expanding this, so I don't want to like put any confinement on here. But then again, there is not really any pollution this way, so I don't think we will run into any issues. We might... redo. Yeah, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm ashamed. And I know I should feel ashamed. Okay, I want to say that if something attacks us here from the bottom, it is most likely going to run into this line here. There is an open spot here. One of the issues I have right now is I do not really want to like wall off the base right here. I do see this as an issue, however. We might want to do something about that over here. But we don't have to worry about that right now, because we can just remote build this now, so this is fine. What I do want to do is, I think I want to turn this into a little like defense station, should anything run past this, right? Then I want to check out some of our visibility. So this could be in danger, of course. This is probably not in danger because, well, look at the pollution around this. This is fine. This could be... there's these biters here, right? And they have spawners, and the problem is these bases respawn. Well, they keep spawning. These biters have bases everywhere, and I think they migrate and form new bases wherever, like, I don't know. I don't know the rules anymore. It's too much changed. And they start attacking you, like they absorb your pollution. The pollution is these red areas here. That's our pollution and how heavy the pollution is, right? And they start absorbing that to evolve. And also, once your pollution like reaches a biter base, it absorbs that and starts building up an attack wave, and then sends out the attack wave, I don't know where, like somewhere. And then they will attack that stuff. So that's the concern right now, that the biter bases will like migrate further towards our base into the area of pollution and then start attacking the base. That's basically it. So that is why, and I want to go to different planets, and we won't be able to come back for a while. So I can't go ahead and just defend the space for much longer. Which is why, well, I'm building this massive line of laser turrets. That being said, I'm fairly certain that we will have some issues regarding power in a moment, so we should probably also expand our power. Which is very environmental friendly. It's solar. Yeah. Yes, that's basically it. Yes, that is basically it. I know you say that in half jest, but yes. Isn't this a... Yeah, this is a storage storehouse, so they're gonna put this here. Granted, in order for us to put some clean energy here, we are removing a bunch of forests. So there's that. But yeah, it's more true than... Yeah, it is. But yeah, so this is gonna be built. We are getting... That's a lot of energy, and I hope that's sufficient for the... for our base. So we do need to... I do want to send a few more things over here, right? I almost forgot to send our robots with us. What I want to check out is, can we actually take blueprints with us? This is hilarious. So we are not allowed to take blueprints with us because that's an item. However, what we can do is we can export this to a string. I will just put this into Notepad. And once we are on the other side, we are just going to import this string, and then we have our blueprint back. This is stupid. They should allow you to take blueprints with you. Okay. Then... what else do we want to put on here? We do still have some loads. We, I guess, can add more rockets. Three. And let's also add more belt. Actually, can we add a storehouse? No. Okay. Okay, so it's time. Let's go. Travel to space platform. There's no going back. Explorer. I mean, I could, of course, base 64 decode this. But why? I can probably even edit it out of game, sure. But I mean, the game is pretty capable of editing, so... Okay, so we are in space now. Our little platform here that hopefully gets to its destination in one piece. What it did not do is deliver our cargo. That's still here. Oh yeah, you can totally just put that in a text file. Yeah, that's how people online share the blueprints, right? They just share these strings. That's why that exists, so people can share their stuff. Yeah, I also think that like this should just be an item where you can now select your select your blueprint here, and then go for it, right? It's true. Okay, so Volcanus. Here we go. So you are wondering whether or not this is like storing this much is overkill, right? Look at the fuel status and our travel distance. Oh, look at that. There's our turrets attacking the debris. Works pretty well. We are on asteroids with rockets, with giant thrusters, and a lot of bullets. Okay, yeah, we used about half our fuel for this. That is, we are of course also producing fuel while we are flying, so yeah. Okay. Drop to planet, right? We can't see anything. That's dangerous. Well, drop to planet. What a lovely space. There's only one issue. We don't have access to our stuff from above ground. Well, above there. So I thought we were able to just drop stuff from our platform. Can we not do that? How about we drop our landing pad? No, we can't do that. Oh, there's rocks here. Okay, so these need to be constantly active now. Well, that means we need to somehow build a landing pod here. And the landing pod, a landing pad means we need steel, we need processing units, and we need concrete. I was hoping we could take some of our resources with us so we can kickstart our operation down here, but apparently that is not the case. How can we even smelt stuff right now? We can make stone furnaces. Okay, I am not a fan of that. What can we burn here? Can we burn carbon? We can burn carbon. Is there really no way? Oh, wait a moment. There we go. Okay, this does work. Oh, I'm so glad I double-checked that. What's the red line? I have no idea. Okay, so now that we have the landing pad here, dropping all the things. I sure hope our ammunition is gonna keep up here. Not gonna lie. Okay, so bunch of stuff, ammunition, rockets, all the things. Good. So now import string. Thank you. Enable robots. Where are we gonna put this? Let's put this over here. Why not? Go. Power output plus 300%. What? Okay. Please build the center first, so that we can get out of here, and we are stuck. Good job, bots. Good job. Oh, we actually need more solar, huh? Okay. I mean, there's nothing easier than that for the time being, because we can just go ahead and drop that. And then we have power. All right, so now that we have power here, let's have a look around, because so we already established, yeah, this is where we get sulfuric acid from. And that is a lot of this stuff. All right. I still wonder what this red line is all about. There's some interesting... like, there's this going on as well. Small demolisher segments. You are apparently an enemy. Poison 50%. Explosion. Laser 100% resistance. Electric 20-20. Poison. Physical 50. Okay, so we need to either shoot bullets at you or electric. Do you permanently devastate the lands? No, okay. We do destroy stuff like that, though. So I think the red line means, like, outside of there, we have to deal with demolishers or something. And inside here, it's safe. Okay, outside. But we have to deal with them with bullets and not with laser. And also not rockets. Or electric, however we do that. I mean, there's the personal discharge, whatever. Yeah, okay, that's another one. Physical 5, I think this is just flat 5 damage resistance rather than 50%. Ah, okay, great. Well, at least we don't have to worry about anything over here then, if my hunch is correct. So let's just go ahead and make some room. You all things. All right. Now, we did unlock something here. So we unlocked this, which is we can make carbon and we can make tungsten carbide. But we do need sulfuric acid for this period, which is fine. I did bring a bunch of chemical plants and of course a bunch of pump jacks. So let's connect this. But yeah, in an environment like this, I don't think we have to worry about pollution. I think we're fine in that regard. If there's sulfur, like sulfur gaseous here, then yeah. Okay, and then we can plop down this. Okay, so the pump jacks are working. Let's see. Okay, so there's that. I mean, there's a lot, but I do still think we want to maybe barrel this up. Question is where? Our robots are taking damage here. How do we repair them? They usually just die. I guess they just go back into inventory and that's that. Yeah, okay, that's that. So... coal, the thing about coal is... I don't see coal here, right? So we can, of course, drop carbon from space. Tungsten ore over here. All right, so that's that. That's good. Oh, there's coal down here. As a massive coal patch. Okay. Well, we found coal. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I am really unsure on how to properly do this now. We need coal to make carbon here. I'd like to... I'm not sure if I can make a proper bus because there's not enough room right now. Like outside this area is this unsafe, and unless we get some serious bullet production going, that's a problem. Also, we are not really getting iron. Like we are getting iron ore right now, but this is from these rocks, and obviously they are gone at some point. So we do need to get a new way of getting iron. I am so glad we brought underground build. Otherwise, this would be a pain. Okay. Part of me wants to say fuck it, send our explorer back to our base, and get some robots here and do more stuff with robots in general. Okay, let's see. Coal. We already saw that we need a ton of calcite for crafting or for making iron and whatnot later. So this will be our... I don't want to say primary source of stuff, but yeah. No, honestly, it will be. Oops, they are not placed correctly. Okay. Maybe we need to oh wow, okay, yeah. Do that. Should probably just plop down some furnaces and smelt some of the stuff we have here. Especially to make some iron and steel, because I wanna get rid of our iron ore and all of that, and I want to make a chest. So let's do that. We have electricity over here, of course, fortunately. So we will plop this down for now here. Go ahead. Some furnaces. All right, Effort. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. And yeah, take care. Okay, so they're gonna deal with some of our ore, which is good. Also, we need more belts soon anyway, so yeah, more iron. Just breaking all the things here. I would say it is kind of nice that we don't have to worry about resource pollution. We can just deconstruct everything. So, electric weapons. Turns out this is actually going to be kind of useful. So we should probably go ahead and research destroyers. Maybe they actually made that enemy specifically because people usually don't use the personal robot like the defenders and whatnot. At least in my experience. All right. We do have a decent area down here that we can do stuff in. Special, well, okay, we have calcite here. Now we do want tungsten processing. The problem is tungsten is on the other side. So that's kind of a shame. Where was it? Saw it somewhere here. But it doesn't have that it's night. Yeah, we're here. That's where tungsten is. So coal being on the other side, there's kind of a pain in the ass. But I guess it is what it is. So we do need to set up processing for coal periods. Can you please stop burning the ground? We could set up coal processing over here. Then we are closer to the tungsten line. We will have to deal with these screeches of the Devourer's Distress. I forgot. But it is what it is. Also, oops, our inventory is kind of filling up. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab some iron plates. You make gears. You make belts. Of course, you will need belts. Let's make an iron chest, believe it or not. Alright, so making some belts. Yeah, but getting this down is gonna take a massive amount of belts. Also, massive amount of long power poles. I am not a fan. Oh, wait, we need a big mining drill for this. Okay, so we can't do this right now anyways. Alright. So, for the big mining drill... You want us to have calcite... No, to mine calcite. We will get ways to make heavy oil this way, right? And steam for more power and water. I, of course, did not bring an oil refinery. Can we make one? We should be able to make one, though. Yeah, we are. Brought enough resources for that. Okay, so we will have processing over here. For coal, let's set that up first. We'll deal with the rest later. Oh, you are not placed correctly. Okay, let's hope this is enough. So, coal processing requires our chemical plants. How big is this coal patch? It goes over to here. All right. Chemical plant, where did I put you? There. I assume this is gonna work just fine. Okay. So, coal, carbon, there we go. Let's connect you. Alright. How fast are you? That's a 1 second crafting time. It does need 2 coal, however. Well, I guess we're using these guys for everything. You know what? Let's try without. See what happens. Okay, so you do that. You input. Okay, so put a substation here. Connect that. Perfect. So now we just need to go ahead and, well, just go ahead and oh, damn, okay. Connect our sulfuric acid. I still haven't put down our tanks, so let's see. Are we gonna, I think we're just gonna put them here. We probably, I mean, we do have iron plates, so we can just make more of these, right? It's easy. Well, steel as well. It's fine. We need a lot of this stuff, right? So we can also always expand this. Yeah. Meh. Okay, and here we go. Storing sulfuric acid straight from the ground, as you do. Oops. Okay, we gotta get that to here, so let's just come from the other side. Okay, a bit further. And there we go. So, sulfuric acid. Now just power to these guys. Substation. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so. Now we should be making carbon. Might want to make a chest here. And put them in the chest. Put them in the chest for the time being. Just so that we are already making some. And storing them. Alright. So we're making that. Now we need to mine calcite. And before we do that, we need to make sure there's no rocks in the way. Come on, there you go. Nah. We need cliff explosives. Okay, substation. There you go. Okay, we should get the calcite processing There we go. It's done. So now we have calcite processing. Calcite processing means we can now make heavy oil and steam and water. So we can use the steam, of course, to make more electricity. But of course, we still have, like, we turn calcite, we turn resources into power. I'm not like, yeah, maybe, but not right now. We have solar, right? We have more than enough solar for the time being. For the time being. Then the important part is that we can get heavy oil, which means we can get access to all the oil, right? And also we can make tungsten carbide right now, and we should probably do that. And once again, I'm gonna plop something down, and we're just going to make the thing, and yeah, deal with making it pretty later. Steam? Yes, you use sulfuric acid and calcite, and you get a lot of hot steam. That's how steam works here. Brain, there we go. Okay, so we are, there we go, foundries. So we can now cast this stuff. We can make foundries, but we do need lubricant first, right? So that's where that comes in. Okay, so we have to deal with lubricant, which means we have to use our sulfur materials here to make... Oh yeah, stone, right? We need stone. Well, sorry, brick. All right. You are already done? Oh yeah. Is this so fast? Oh yeah, this is quick. Oh wow. Okay, nice. So yeah, and then simple coal liquefaction. So we need calcite for this one, coal as well, and of course sulfuric acid. Right now we're turning all of our coal into this here. I might wanna not do that anymore. But we'll need more coal anyways, but yeah. Okay, so coal and calcite. I'm sure we'll need calcite for something else. I mean, I know we need calcite for something else. Let's turn this into a left priority output. Because we do have enough carbon for the time being. And we need to deal with this. So you get your calcite over here. We're gonna have you go that way. If we wanted to have multiples here, let's just plan that out, because we will have multiples eventually, right? There's that. We should have an input somewhere. Let's do that here. There. There, I mean. All right. So we have this. Now we just add the materials. And then we get heavy oil. Okay, so the first thing we need is lubricants. We will also need more stuff later, but we can crack everything from heavy oil, which is, yeah. Oh, that's what we need water for. Right, for cracking. Oof. We need a lot of pipe for this. We basically need a fluid bus here. Not really an item bus, but a fluid bus. Mostly, well, we'll see. We'll have to just deal with this. We need foundries ASAP. Because we don't have that many resources here in item form. So you do lubricants. You know what? One is fine. And then we will just craft foundries here. Okay, there we go. Okay. We have a foundry and we are out of steel. MIG mining drill needs mining drills, electric engine units. Great. And molten iron. So Calcite and lava can make stone, and molten iron. Or copper and molten... and stone and molten copper. We can also use calcite to liquefy our iron, our copper. We can cast our copper. It also needs another foundry, right? These all need foundries. We need more foundries. And this is the one. We need steel here. So if we want more foundries, I did bring some circuits, so that is not really that big of a deal yet. The tungsten stuff, I mean, we have some. Oh, we need carbon, it's fine. Okay, let's just make some steel there. So we can make another foundry. Perfect. Okay, so we have 2 foundries. We can now make steel here. Sorry, we need lava. Well, we can make anything here. We just have to babysit it a bit. Offshore pump, right? I hope this offshore pump does what it does. Oh yeah. Nice. You know, when you need lava, you just use an offshore pump. It's fine, trust me. Which way how do you work? The foundry can make more foundries. That's kind of nice. You can just... Wait. What's your crafting speed? 4. Oh, ho. You also have productivity. I see. This is gone. This is completely gone. I knew it. So this base is gonna cease operations now. Where's our tank? There's our tank. Can we remote control you somehow? No. Spider shown specifically. Well, it is what it is. Like, they will eventually run into this, but yeah. So our science is also gonna cease in a moment. For a while. Oh wait, that's bad, isn't it? I might have to reload. I see. Yeah, but we have to. What happens? Oh, this. We can't have, like, this can't be defended against. I like the turrets are here, so iron is gonna get destroyed completely. So the main base is gonna run out of iron. I forgot to put laser defense here. Yeah. Nope. I am considering just reloading the save from before we went to Volcanus. Oh, you're satisfied? Interesting. Where do you come from? I mean, it has to be here. Or you will go to... Yeah, there's a base down here. God fucking damn it. Well, at least it didn't destroy everything. It still sucks. So I wanted to make iron here. Okay, that's how it works. Like on this side. And then we need to make steel. They're still going to continue doing that, and we will lose that base eventually. Unless, of course, they decide to attack the actual station. In that case, they're gonna get absolutely destroyed, but... Yeah. Okay, we are out of underground pipe. Maybe the first thing to craft is not steel, but more pipe. Technically, we need a lot of calcite to make all that stuff, right? So we could set up our foundry, like our molten iron. That's a cliff. Production over here somewhere. I noticed the stupidity of the pipe system I built here. That's better. Okay, but yeah, let's make some more pipe then. So, foundry. Molten iron. Foundry. Oh, we can't. We cannot cast pipe. You can just. Oh no, we can cast pipe. Okay, so. But you do actually need to... Okay, never mind then. We are just gonna cast steel in that case. Okay, you want calcite. I put that here. I apologize. There you go. Nope, this one. Okay, do that. So, one of the issues now is stone. That is some freaking fast steel that we have here. Holy fuck. Okay. I just have no idea what to do with the stone. I mean, sure, we can make brick. But, also, this is a lot of stone, right? This is a lot of stone. I have an idea. But we can also cast iron sticks, no problem. We can also cast copper. How long? Probably multiple streams. Because we need to be able to make rocket fuel and all that. So we are not going to get back there in a while. And let's just go ahead and get some other signs out of the way. So it's gone. You know what? Projectile damage. We will need projectile damage on the big guy. Damn. This is pretty insane. Okay. How easy or can we get electricity to over here? Oh, no. Can we... Actually, this is so much stone. Doesn't matter. Let's try something. I have to know. Of course, we need to deal with stone. That is just not okay there. And we are able to eject stuff into space. I want to see if we can just quote-unquote pollute the lava. But we of course need electricity here for inserters if we do that. Okay, let's see. Does this work? Because that's so much stone, I have no other idea of how to deal with it other than voiding it somehow. And if Minecraft told me anything, lava is good for voiding stuff. Let's see. And if this works, I do want to build the foundries that make molten iron and molten copper closer to here. And then we will have a molten iron and molten copper bus, more or less. And we will produce stuff on site, basically. That's the idea. Okay, let's see. Can you keep up? No. Yes. Well, I say that. Can you keep up? Well, you're not fast enough. Which is funny because, holy fuck. Okay, so what are the ratios then? Because clearly we make a lot of molten iron here. This was 250 molten iron. In 16 seconds. However, the crafting speed is 4. So it's actually 4 seconds. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We need this is a lot of iron. Oh, I never checked. Did this actually eject? Yes. Okay. Okay. So we get stone this way. We will probably need stone somehow for concrete and all that stuff. So we do want a system in place where we can redirect the stone into the lava, I guess. Okay. So this is... We need more foundries now. Also, let's not forget foundries can make more foundries. And foundries have productivity. I do wonder if this productivity also works on these items. Because if that is the case, it is. Oh my god. Well, we have 3 foundries now. That is pretty huge. Also for belt production, because foundries and belt production, it sounds pretty amazing then. If they like productivity, heck yeah. Alright. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, a bunch of stone. Let's go ahead and smelt our remaining iron ore here. Well, we just got more. Smelt our copper. Smelt more of that. Get more belts. Right, so we do need to start worrying about this, and for that we right, and they need electric motors. So electric motors need circuits. We should. Okay. So electric circuits, right? The green circuits are iron plate and copper cable. The foundries can make copper cable because oh yeah, you can do that as well, because of course they can. So and you can do 2 copper cable in a quarter of a second. How do you even ratio this? Like, you do this. And this is gonna make so many freaking cables. Actually, let's see. I don't think I've used this one, but let's just go ahead and try. Learn on the fly. So I want this. We have these ingredients. We're using this right here. And we're using this right here. The factory for that is gonna be you. We have no modules in here for the time being. We don't care about pollution or power consumption for the time being here, so there's that. How does this even work? Do you not tell us how many we need here? That's not all that great. I mean, yeah. sure this works, but we can add more here, right? Okay, this is not that great. This also got worse. Oh, whatever. So we wanna have green circuits. I don't know, 100. We make them in here. We use that and we use that. Yeah. So that's not enough. Okay, so we are not really getting any like proper ratios out of this. But the matter of the fact is it's stupid. And we will probably have to belt circuits, which is not something I like to do. Right, because if we go ahead and put 2 in there, one foundry is not enough to feed 2 of them. Belting everything seems to be kind of not a thing either. Because that is 1.8 thousand coil a minute. Which is 30 a second. Hold on. Does that fit on a belt? Isn't that? Yeah, no. Okay, we would need red belt for that. So that is not happening. I guess what we can do is we can do something like this. I hope. Yeah. We can do something like this. And then... I mean, this will line up eventually, right? Oh, you think so? There. So 10 of those. That'd be a lot of circuits. Uh, 10 was 4. So 25. That is apparently not quite enough. But I also think I don't care. I also think I don't care. Man, that is so many freaking circuits. Alternatively, we just say fuck it in general. And don't try any of this stuff. And say the most important part is that circuit production keeps going. In which case, we just do a 2-2. Right, and then we'll do another one over there. That's probably the best approach anyways. At this point, well, at that point, the question then is, how are we getting iron in here? Obviously via belts. And do I want to use a belt for that? Technically, we can do this. This is better. Right, this still works out just fine. And we can also get away with 1 iron foundry. The iron, however, is only a third, so we can, again, we can use belt for that. That is not a problem. 7 items a minute. A second is, whatever. We can probably just do this right here. Oh, fuck. No, this doesn't quite work. Which is fine. Like this. This way, yeah. So now we just produce a whole bunch of green, well, 3 assemblers worth of green circuits down this line. And we can just plop this down further and further and further. Obviously, we do have to line balance this eventually, which we can do. That's not a problem. And yeah, I think that is how we will make green circuits. Now, the question is, of course, again, how are we going to set up everything? Also, I wanted to set you up to create some pipe for us. Did I just waste your steel? I think I did. I think I did. Okay, so since man, I don't know how to set this up properly. I wanna do a good setup for this, but space is a constraint once again. So yeah. So we will have pipes with iron and copper, right? That's gonna happen. Which means we can, I guess, use this right here to use lava and output stuff. Another thought would be to just really disregard any form of stone we get for the time being and deal with that later, but I kinda want to have something in place. So, with that in mind, we don't need... Okay, let's just get more pipes out here. And then we'll make a bunch of underground pipes. This is stupid and I love it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, putting this on the belt works just fine. We don't need the double here, but it's something to keep in mind for sure. Let's wait until the stone is gone, and then we were going to set up a line of foundries here. Well, I say that we need to make foundries first. But yeah, there you go. Should probably put some of that tungsten ore away. Specifically 20. Well, not ore, but 20 tungsten carbide. Let's put a stack away here. There we go. That way we have some for the drill. And I don't accidentally use all of that in for foundries. Okay, so, oh. Casual 3, sure. Oh yeah, gotta be careful with our circuits as well. We might want to stop doing, like, making foundries now. I guess we can just start with 2 anyways to make copper and iron, and then we can expand that later. There's not really a need to upscale this immediately. Okay, we're not longer feeding you any of this. Let's just make more underground pipe because you can. And then you will run out of iron eventually. Just this process is really nice. I like it a lot. Okay, we did get that. Let's say if you make some gears for us. How fast is this? Fast. Okay. Fair enough. What else are you gonna make for us? I mean, you can just make more iron plates, I guess. But instead, you make some more steel. That's gonna burn through this right here. I hope. The additional productivity on here is also really great. And for steel, yeah, you also have additional productivity for steel, of course, because it's steel and we have steel productivity. Okay. There goes our last iron. Molten iron. All right. So, let's see. How are we gonna do this? Obviously, we'll have our foundries somewhere here, right? Now, the foundries themselves have a pretty nice output, a way of outputting things, so I like that. We don't really have to worry too much about what we do where. Oh, we are done. Okay. Tempted to just go for more steel, but this is gonna take forever, of course. This will end up... Well, okay, this is the last one we can do right now. Let's just start this. Mining productivity, let's just do that. Though this one first. For the trains. This one's also the last one before the infinite one, but I don't care. It's fine. And then we just research more. Oh my god, this is gonna... Holy fuck. Okay, it's just gonna double now. Which I guess is fine. I imagine the same is true for that one. Yeah, mining drill. Productivity. We might cancel some stuff down the line, but yeah, just have research, like keep research going, right? So we can just say, hey, we have iron down this line and we have copper down too. That being said, we do need to export our stone. So I am thinking of just underground building, underground piping everything anyways, like this, and then connect them over here. Yeah. So this should work just fine. Let's go ahead and grab our substation as well. Calcite input is something we don't have to worry about too much, I'd say. The only issue being this being in the way. We are able to put something over here, so we might just want to move this thing up one, so we don't have to deal with that cliff. Alright. Foundry. Put you here. This doesn't have to go all the way around, all the way down here. Oh no, we are wasting lava on a lava planet. How terrible. Oh, right. Nah, it's fine. Right, and then we just do like this. Always connect them on the bottom one. No problem. So calcite is going to come up here. I said up here. All right. Do that. Do that. Oh, right. I was like, why do you not output anything? Yeah, that's because... they don't have power. Okay, so, and then we are gonna go ahead and have you do that. Get our underground pipe. Do that. And that means we now have iron and copper here. And then I have to think how to actually build stuff. This is connected through both sides, so we don't need this. You gone. Substation. Just put it here. There you go. Okay, so we have our materials. Now, we need to make a bunch of crafts. We don't really care about no, we do need belt, we do need a lot of pipe. So we should probably work on just getting pipe done first, right? We do have 5 foundries, so we do have enough foundries. We don't have to worry about... Like, we have everything we need for green circuits down here, so that's good. We do have a bunch of stone still and brick, so we don't have to worry about... making concrete, like making brick and then concrete just yet. That's gonna come in later. We can not place anything here, but we... Okay, so we're just gonna turn this around. Copper is down here, iron is up here. Not a big problem. Okay. Where do we start making stuff? Belts and like... Yeah, belts and pipes. That's stuff that we want to box up anyways. That's not going anywhere. This line is something I want to save for more foundries that make stuff. Make our copper and iron. We could start making things over here. This terrain is not great. Okay, so pipes first, right? Let's see, how do we get stuff here? We could also say, hey, this is gonna be part of our, like, somewhat bus, and we craft stuff. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Don't have a lot of room here, but I guess we can make that a little bus of sorts. It's not like we need a double, like a quadruple belt of iron at this point, or a double belt of copper. We just have our fluid stuff, and that's gonna be that. Yeah, okay, I like that idea. I like that idea. Go on. Okay, so the iron pipe is gonna be where everything starts, I'd say. So let's get this going. Alright, let's see if we can get copper somewhere here. Okay, that looks terrible. What about right next to iron? Ish. I picked a terrible place, but this kind of works, I guess. Yeah. If we get copper down here... There you go. Okay. Righto. Let's put some stone on the ground. The usual. The first thing we are gonna make is pipe, because we need pipe. Lots of pipe. Put this up here. Then we need pipe first and foremost. Put that into a ground pipe. Just use inserters. We also need to... At some point we need a bit more inserters. I shouldn't forget about that. All right. So we have enough steel so that we can all use just steel chests. This will eventually, of course, be part of the logistics network. Nope. Make 4 stacks of pipe. I mean, we have so much stuff here. It's not a problem. And let's see. Yeah, let's just put you over here. Okay, now I'll just get power up here. And then... we are good to go. This doesn't have to run full steam. I do not care. This is for our convenience, right? So, before we make our inserters and all that, we need... Technically, we need green and red circuits. Technically. But we also need plastic for red circuits. I kind of want to make circuits before we make all of the bells and whatnot. Speaking of bells and whatnot, this is... Okay, we get this on this planet. And we need tungsten plate for that. A lot of tungsten plate for that. Okay, good to know. Let's keep that in mind. Which means... green circuits now, right? Yeah, okay. So we want green circuits. We want a lot of them. This is kind of the setup. Kind of. Put it like this. And we just get this up. And put another one here. And put another one here. And then we are out of these. Oops. We need what? Right, we need speed modules for this. This is gonna be a long craft, but we can do it anyways. Let's see. Probably... Wanna do... Oh, no, other way around. Wanna do this here as well. Right. You iron plates, thank you. You green circuits, thank you. I wonder... Like, this is kind of nice, but at the same time... I would like to just double the lines up. Which means... we need to get our iron up there, well, or down there somewhere, depending on how you look at it. This is still down here, right? So we can still copy this. I wanna try something else. Right, thanks for doing that. But no. Because if we actually build up our iron, right. Disable robots. I do not like this music right now, but I think it's just ambience. I hope. Oh. There you go. So this is 12 crafters for... Oh, I see. Yeah, no, these are not green ones. For our circuits. How much do we have on here? We are short on... Oh, it's yellow signs this time around. What's the hold up? Just crafting speed, apparently. Okay. That's about to get fixed. Hopefully. Yeah, they have that. Okay, so... Oh, I wanted to check out on green circuits, right? So... Yeah. This is more green circuits than... No, it's not. But this now requires an immense amount of iron plates. Can't I flip this? Guess I can. So that's copper. And you do need one plate input. So in theory, this is enough. But I think... No, this is enough. Although this is the slower one. We'll see. We'll see. If this doesn't work out speed-wise, then... we'll make something happen. Granted, we might want to actually craft these guys here. Or well, we'll make these first and then downgrade them until we have red circuits here, which means, well, yeah. We just have to crack a bunch of stuff and, yeah, do that. So, that's that. We now need to also have six foundries that make iron plates for us. Gotta space them out a bit. There we go. That's fine. This should not collide with anything here. Some nice one tile space there. So that's 3. And that's a full belt of iron, hopefully. It's gonna be more. Well, we'll see. Hopefully it's enough. Is what I say. What I say here. So you grab iron. You put that green. Put green circles on here. And you are going to just do that. There we go. Now, pipes are the one thing I am not concerned about in the slightest right now. So let's get that going. All right. And then, of course, our straight pipe. All right, that's done as well. Now, how are we? Substation, of course. Okay, just put a station here. Up there, perfect fit. Another perfect fit. Awesome. Love to see it. Okay, these belts we can place. We have belts. Well, we can. It's fine. Right, so let's go ahead and connect this copper then. That's over here. And there's one over here. Nice. And of course I misjudged. Okay, good. And since we're already here, might as well do this. And get that iron flowing. Nice. Okay, so that is that done. Now we do want a foundry, and this is our foundry. I'm not gonna touch that. We do have one over here, so let's place one for iron, of course. That is a pretty decent amount of iron on this belt, so we will definitely need red belt for this. Well, actually... should be fine. Okay, so let's get this done. Going. Okay, so we do have some green circuits here, which is nice. Green circuits now no longer a concern. Which means we can make more foundry. Well, I say that. This is still a concern. We need red circuits. So we do need more oil processing, right? We need to make heavy oil. We need also to stock heavy oil. Where do we put this? I don't want to keep it down here. I want to put it more to the side at the very least. We will need a whole bunch, so maybe to the side and then down. And then we put the cracking up here. And storage somewhere. Yeah, you know what? That sounds good. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, give me a bunch of this stuff. You make more foundries. Well, I say that actually, as our last one, we have no more refined concrete. Okay, so I am tempted to go back to... not go back, but to send our explorer. And our explorer is... I mean, you do have 1,000, right? So this is fine. You are no longer crafting this. So we can send you back to Novice and grab some refined concrete from there. And I think we're gonna do that. So it's at a station, Novice. You'll get there. Not a problem, hopefully. And we are going to... This is just auto request, right? Explorer. You just request a whole bunch of refined concrete. This is one rocket stack is 100. Okay, so we can get one stack a rocket. Please request. That's 10 rockets. Doesn't matter. Request 1,000 refined concrete. Okay. That allows us to make more foundries before we actually have to deal with like making water. Although we do have to make water anyway. It's fine. We're still gonna get refined concrete here. Okay, you just make more belt for us. Right, so... these guys need electronic circuits. Which, once again, we have. Let me go ahead and drop some calcite somewhere. Alright, also this. So, I said we put you over there, but we definitely want more. Of you, so let's keep that in mind. How does 3 sound? And we will put you here because there's cliffs there, and that way we can make good use of this space. Also, robots. Well, they're gonna get burned a bit, but that's fine. Okay. Do we need calcite for anything else? The question. This. Okay, so we need to make heavy oil. Ah, yeah, right, steam. All of that is in production. I don't care right now. Cliff explosives. So we do wanna just bottle it up eventually. Interesting. That makes a lot of thruster fuel, huh? Okay. Okay. Artillery shell. That explosive, calcite, tungsten plate, and a radar make an artillery shell. Okay. But yeah, okay, that definitely means we will be boxing that up later for the logistics system. So belt-wise, we do not really need any more calcite on a belt. Because artillery shells, that sounds like something we'll just make with logistics system. It needs freaking radars. So coal is gonna come over here. We have enough belts. Barely. Ah, no, never mind. We have we have enough. Speaking of though, make more belts. I know, doing this with a foundry would be more efficient, but right now, yeah, it's fine. All right, so that's that. Let's get our sulfuric acid over here as well. Right. Let's get to Kraken. Literally. Put this somewhere here. That's perfect. I did not plan that, but that works out just fine. And then just insert. Okay, substation might be a bit overkill for this. Let's just use this right here. Although we do also need outputs. No, we don't. No, we don't. Okay, simple coal cracking. There we go. And it's going. So now we are cracking stuff here. We are going to connect this like this, not a problem, right? So we've got that. We need more we need more coal cracking. We extend this line downwards, not a problem whatsoever. Then we need, if you want storage, we should put the storage up here, right? Yeah. We do have enough iron and steel. That's not a problem. So I do want a 2x2 storage. One of the issues now is that I put poles here. We might need to put them on top of the belt instead. Okay. That's better. Right, so. What was that? I did not put that down there, I think. Put like this. If we make a storage line, that's gonna get annoying for cracking. Let's not do that. Maybe I wanna put these down even further. Like this. Okay. Once again, the music is like, hey, you are in danger. Well, actually, we are not. Well, not right now. Okay, so that this time we should be good. I hope. And I will just put a substation here. There, gone. So put this here, put this here. I will say if it's like this. This does line up pretty well. I do kind of like that. You are, however, not connected. There we go. Okay, so we have heavy oil in a tank. I almost said in a box, but yeah, in a tank. Now let's set up cracking for into light oil. However, we do need to consider once again we need water, and we don't have water right now. So we will have to deal with that. Maybe immediately. Let's see. This gives us 10. Oh yeah, okay, so we do need more calcite. That's not a problem, we can do that here. But we do need calcite for steam, of course. Whatever. So we want steam. 1,000 sulfuric acid, right? 10,000 steam, pretty hot. This is a 5-second craft. And this is a 1-second craft and turns 1 steam into 90 water. 1,000 steam into 90 water. Which means we need 2. It's a like 1 for 2 kind of situation. If we wanted to crack stuff, we need 30 water, which means we definitely need to consider setting up some Why are you coming back to Vulcanus? Okay, something didn't go right here. We are, as a result, are not getting our refined concrete. And this station will have to recover quite some time, huh? And we do still have some ammunition here, but what the fuck? That sucks. And we are out of fuel as well. Mostly because we don't have enough iron anymore. Interesting. And we don't have enough iron. I see what's going on. Because you guys are clogging up the belt. Ew. Well, the thing is, okay, there we go. Now we're getting some iron in. It's not really failing, but it is not optimal. So it looks like when we are when we are flying, we are getting tons of materials in, right? And well, this belt can't deal with it, or rather, this one inserter can't deal with that. Now we're getting iron, right? Now we're getting some thruster fuel here. So now we are getting more stuff in. But again, I don't know why this thing decided to immediately go back to Volcanus. That was not great. So we didn't get our refined concrete. And now this thing has to sit idle for a bit until it recovers. Both fuel-wise and ammunition-wise. Thanks, game. Much appreciated. Water. We can probably just make water... I'd like to say over here, but... But yeah, we can make water over here. So, I said... 1 steam into 2 water. We probably want to store water as well. Learn from your past mistakes, right? Don't connect each end. There's also this. But I'm not sure how we are going to deal with the logistics up in space. And I don't want to rely on space either for water, but it is a thought. Right? It is a thought. Okay, so this is hooked up. You are a 5-second craft, so we can very handily do this. And now you are making water. Nobody's, like, it's not a problem. We don't have any more, okay. That's fine. Let's go ahead and throw this into processing. So we probably don't really need to store that much water. But I'm gonna do it regardless. Oh, right. I should also connect the other water over here. There we go. Water. Let's hope it's gonna last us for a while. Now, we need to make more of you. Where do we put cracking? I want to put cracking somewhere here, I'd say. Hopefully this lines up. We will see. So heavy oil into light oil cracking. We most definitely want more than one of these. Let's go with 4. And we'll set up a similar system to how we did it back on our home planet, if you want to call it that. What did I do? Didn't I press this earlier? I guess I didn't. Alright. So, and then we... Yeah, getting water to here. I should have probably set this... one further over here. There we go. All right. So that's gonna be water. And let's... you know what? No, this is fine. We'll just make this one a bit longer. There. So how do we connect this now? That's terrible. Okay, so enable if we have more than 75,000. Nope, 75,000. As long as it fits, yeah. Yeah. We don't need any underground pipe here. There. So this is gonna take a while, of course. This needs to be filled up first, but I do like the system that just cracks when as an overflow. So that way we never really run out of the previous one, especially here where we are starting solely on our heavy oil. Oh, also we should probably connect this up here for water. So now the question is, do we just immediately plug you into... I think we do. We'll do that. So again, we can, if you want to crack more, we just extend this line down. Not a problem. And then we want you. Oh, we are missing one? Yeah, of course we're missing one. You always try to leave some space so you can always extend. Yeah. Like extending and whatnot is very, very, very necessary. Like you don't do that, you have a problem. Okay, oh no, we are out of underground pipe. Whatever will we do? Damn, if only I would have set up some form of pipe factory beforehand. Fixed. So, that is that. Now we need, of course... What am I doing here? Well, we are setting up resources that we had on the previous planet, but in a different way, right? We don't have any, like, water in the ground here, or any other resources, really, except for, it looks like, calcite. We have some tungsten, which is a new material, and we do have sulfuric acid in the ground. Speaking of in the ground, how much do we are slightly falling off? So let's add more. Nah. I would say so, because basically we are pumping lava into these foundries here, which are pretty insane in terms of their crafting capabilities. And we turn them into molten iron and molten copper. And we can cast this copper into, this liquid into, well, some purely iron-based thingies like pipes or gears or whatnot, or as you can see, cable, but also plates, of course. So in terms of, or steel. So in terms of the raw materials, this is definitely more liquid focused. But we still, of course, need to set up circuits and all that. And for circuits, we need plastic. We also need lubricant for other crafts, right? So, yeah. Yes. What's the goal here? Tungsten, from what I can tell. Tungsten, and also it is so easy to get certain materials that we will probably have a whole bunch of low density structure manufacturing and whatnot over here. How many more can we do here? But yeah, it's like we basically have to do a whole bunch of stuff that we've done before on the other planet, just somewhat differently over here. Is it time again? Yeah. Yeah, so... This time it gets wrecked again. I can't go back. We are not going back for at least a couple of streams. It is impossible for me to go back. Otherwise, I would have done so. We have to tech up here until we have a rocket silo. Otherwise, I can't go back. This is the revenge for not setting everything up perfectly. No. Refueling the ship is easy. You just have to wait a little bit. But no. We can't go back to space is the problem. We can't send up stuff from the surface that includes our player to the ship. Correct. Oh, wait, I need to actually set up stuff. Which is why I said I did actually consider just reloading when I saw that, but it is what it is. Actual turret getting damaged this time. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the base. The radar found it. But these are not that, so our... Something else got attacked somewhere. Not this. Definitely not this. I didn't see any damage there. What turret got attacked? Weird. It was a gun turret, so... Oh, wait, was it? On... Oh yeah, I never put ammunition in them. It's here. Okay. This is bad. It's very bad. It looks like we cannot keep up our ammunition production. Okay. Remove this, add station, you go home. And we have to hope that this station somehow gets home. We have ammunition for the front, so that is right now not really a concern. Yes, home does not have big asteroids raining in the orbit. Okay, so we are home. Our fuel was just about enough. We can restock now, so that's good. Now over here. Nope, I said over here. Let's go ahead and have you take on requests from space. And you as well. So they're gonna load up refined concrete, which I want back on the other planets. They will also send up repair kits at some point. Yeah, no, the fuel was perfectly fine. Like the storage tanks are good there. It's like the perfect amount of storage tanks, I'd say. Then do I want to send up some? Oh yeah, I know what I want to set. What I want to request. Since you are here, let's go ahead and just request more assembly machines. Rocket capacity is 2, so we send up 2 of those. That's fine. You are not actually requesting. Oh, no, you are. Okay, yeah. The logistics system is requesting this now. That's good. Oh, yeah, but you're gonna request an entire stack of these, aren't you? You know what? That's not really a big problem. I am okay with that, honestly. Alright, there's the next rocket. There's the concrete. There's the assemblers. Did you already send up the repair kit? You did. Alright, so yeah, that's everything repaired. Okay, we are building up ammunition ever so slightly. Space! Hey, Rolf, what's up? Space indeed! We should probably do that. Hopefully we have enough energy for this. Close. Not really. Never mind. All right. It's gonna be a while. We could also try to send up ammunition, but ammunition is pretty bulky apparently, so we'll have to wait until this base has finished its thing. I know what I want to do. I want logistics robots on the new planet. Where are we making robots again? Somewhere here. Okay, I want robots in a chest. Can we get robots in a chest here? Oof. I guess we can. Okay, let's see. That works. Fortunately, robots here take remote commands, so that works. You're doing good? Nice. I'm doing good as well. Enjoying some more Factorio, even though the game has decided to that our base needs culling or something, and we can't go back to our main base right now. Feels bad, man. But yeah, pretty good. Do you have enough power for bots? We can make more power. It's fine. We can also just send more solar panels to space as well. But I primarily want like some robots to do some things, I feel. Logistic bot on the platform seem useful. There is no logistic bots on the you know, there's no air here, so our bots can't fly. So there is no logistics in space, I'm sorry to say. As you can see, I don't know if you can see this on stream actually, but they have a little turbine in here. So yeah, no bots in space. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That wouldn't work. Okay, we are short on something? Or yes, of course, it is low density structures. Why am I not surprised? It's copper actually. Why is it copper? Because there was no copper here. Okay, I guess that makes sense. And there was no copper here because I never upgraded this. Oh, yeah, okay. I'd really like to go back. I'd really like to go back and fix a bunch of stuff, but well, I can't. We are stuck on this hellish landscape right now, so yeah. Things I should have taken care of before we send off. Yeah, make like logistics on the platform would make it so easy. The thing, like the complicated things about the platform logistics right now is just it is so expensive to expand them. This planet is probably going to fix that, but it is right now so expensive to expand them. Space is just so expensive that we need to use as little space as possible. And well, right? Yeah, there's no hard requirement for anything right now. Everything the main planet can provide right now, basically just speeds up our progress, right? By either a little bit or by a lot. In terms of concrete, by a lot. Sorry, refined concrete. Although I guess we can probably make that right now even. But I'm still gonna ferry it over. Like this planet already has refineries running and all that stuff, and we are doing oil cracking. Well, soon anyways. So that is a pretty significant... I know what I want as well. Inserters. You know what? Screw the logistic bots. I want inserters. Screw the concrete. I want inserters. Oh, it's done. Nice. Like I did bring some red circuits with me. We are making green circuits already, so that is not a problem. But for red circuits, we need plastics, right? Let's do this real quick. So, yeah. Okay, we are getting there. There's another thing I want. And that is productivity modules. Okay, yeah, that's one rocket. So 2 rockets and then It's gonna be a while, but yep. Then we can set this back. Still need more coal, though. Actually, I say that. We are limited by the belt. At this point. Okay. I mean, we have this. We have gears. Do we have a foundry lying? Okay, we have a foundry lying around. So let's just have the foundry do this for us. Thank you. Because the foundry has productivity, even on belts. And that's pretty nice. Right, of course. If we wanted to make one of you, we would need a lot of iron gear. That's fine. Okay. Okay, hopefully that is going to get us some more materials down to the other, well, more coal down here. Looks like it will. Okay, that means we now get more heavy oil. And we are soon starting to crack into light oil. Maybe I should set this to something else, like 15,000 for the time being, because we really, really, really need plastics. And I don't want to wait on this to, yeah, fill up. Can we, in theory, make... I guess we can, because I brought some processing units with us. So we could make them over here. But I think we are just going to have this for now. Okay, so... What now, right? We will have this soon. So... Now we need to worry about... plastics. Sorry, red circuits. For red circuits, we of course need green circuits and copper coil, right? So let's have a look at how we set up that. This is a 6-second craft. So we probably wanna belt copper coil, I guess, since we need less than 1 a second. That shouldn't be a problem. How did I set up stuff on the main planet? I just did this, yeah. I mean, we can do the same as we did with, like we can do the same here with the feed, right? Green circuits like this. And then we're just gonna go ahead and feed copper coils into the red circuits, just like this. I guess that works. Would allow us to just basically copy this setup. which is not a bad thing. Hold on, this is over here. Yeah, so we can plop it down like this. And then, of course, this is gonna be red. This is the input, so this actually goes up. And we'll just already lay down the pipes here. Nice that this actually lined up so well. I'm a fan. Come on. All right. So that's copper there. And that's copper there. We do need the foundries, of course, so we don't have those right now. And that is a lot of red circuits. Fortunately, not quite as much as we have green circuits, so that's kind of nice. We have this over here. So let's go ahead and... You know what? I'm gonna... No, this is fine. Wait, no, this is not fine. All right. This is more like it. Because we will have green circuit... You know what? No. Let's not have green circuits around there as well. We'll have green circuits run over here. All right. Oh, no, I'm doing it wrong. It's, busing is hard when you don't have indicators. I should place more stuff on the ground. There we go. And here we go. All right, so and then we will have plastic come in from here or something. We'll see. Alright, so that's that. Now we need to actually make plastic. I don't know if we... do we need more do we need petroleum gas for anything else? Solid fuel we will make from light oil. There's plastic. Oh yeah, right, sulfur. Would he? Yes, okay. But that's basically it. Okay, so plastic and sulfur. Gotcha. So we will just set that up over here. We do need coal, of course. We have coal over here, so we can divert that. We do need more coal mining, but what's new? Right. How are we doing for power? We are doing just fine. Oh yeah, right. We have 25 megawatts of solar down here. So yeah, it's fine. We're doing good. What I should have set up is power over here. Kind of important. Kind of important. There we go. Now we're getting light fuel. Light oil. It's not a lot. You don't have water. Well. Oops. Fixed. All right. So, coming in. Now, how do we make plastic? Correct. So the only other way I can see is we can get steam, right? We can get hot steam over here, right? And hot steam we can just put into the steam turbine over here, the steam turbine. Not the steam engine, the steam turbine. This is what you'd normally use with a nuclear power plant. And as you can see, the maximum output of this one is 5.82 megawatts. Which is pretty good. It's pretty good. So, yeah, we can turn calcite and sulfuric acid into steam, into power. Now, the only question is, how much do we get out of this? The but is, if you go to our solar panels, do you see the plus 300% power bonus over there? So our solar panels do generate 4 times as much power as on the other planet. Granted, they still need a decent chunk of space. But this is a lot of power for just free. Now, one of the issues is do you see these lines? This is a problem. Almost nothing, right? So, let's see where it is. There it is. This thing over here. I am unsure how this works. That's a monster. It is also, look at the resistances. Explosion 99%, fire 100 of course, impact 100, laser 100, physical is 5 flat and 50%, and poison is 50%. So, and electric is 20% only, but 20 base resistance. So we have to, yeah, with bullets. But the actual question that I have is, if we kill this, do we liberate this zone? I hope that's the case. Because, yeah, that would help. But yeah, with bullets. Now, since it does have a 5 base resistance to normal bullets, using this right here, like it would just, this is useless against them. Our piercing rounds are more, like that's probably it. I don't really want to anger it, however. Otherwise, I would definitely try to just shoot it. But I also see that health over there. And, yeah. I also see the 1000 plus 3200 physical damage on the cannon shell. So, tanks it is. Tanks it is. Yeah, tanks it is. For sure. Or just... Turrets have a... Actually, maybe not, no. But yeah, that's what we are encircled in right now, and I do want to like build as much as we can, but we will eventually have to get a tank. To get a tank, clearly get a tank, and ammunition for the tank. For the tank, we need engine units, which we have everything for, right? Yeah. So I guess we could make a tank here right now, right this moment. But we also, of course, need the ammunition for it. And for that, we need this. We technically have everything. Once this starts up, but I'd say circuits right now are more important. So yeah, let's just build something. We can have our bots deal with cleaning this up after all. Where pipe? There pipe. And then we need coal. In the middle, in the middle. All right, there we go. This works. And then we can just copy paste this down if we need more, right? Yeah. So the big question is, where do we actually put it? We could put it a bit closer to here, right? Again, space is right now. I guess we can do that. It's not really a problem. There's more. Yeah, let's do that. There, enable bots. Okay, there you go. Probably want to do it like this. Okay, and we will immediately funnel coal down here just to already have this. Okay, now we need some iron plates. Do we have foundries? We do have a foundry over here. I am going to stop you. Give me iron plate some... You know what? There's no need. There's iron plate here. No. We have iron plate. Alright. There's more iron plate. Okay, how are we doing for our explorer? Do you have your stuff? You do have your stuff. Okay. Your ammunition is looking pretty decent as well right now, so that is very nice to see. There was something else I wanted. Do we ship our tank? Problem is, nah. Again, we can make the tank. We can make a tank here. But what are we gonna send over? I am tempted to send over a bunch of red circuit or blue circuits even. Maybe that's a good idea. Send over some blue circuits. Because those are kind of far off. Okay, and you don't have rockets just yet? Of course not. Copper is coming in though, so that's fine. Anything else you might want to have up there? Or over there, rather. Oh, substations. Yes, I want more substations. We can make them soonish, but why not just get another batch? Okay, that's gonna be a bit. Right, so plastics. Are you... Okay, we are consuming more. here, then we can actually make here. That's alright. And right now that is a coal issue. Once again, a coal income issue. And this miner is done. That would do it. Okay, more miners. We might also have to consider 2 separate lines for coal and calcite here, because we don't need that much calcite, so we can use a long instead for this, but we do need a lot of coal. So I think we just need a full, like, at least full yellow belt. Well, we are using one side of a red belt, so we will need a full red belt actually to feed all this. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, we never connected this. Well, that would do it. Okay, so we are getting some plastics here. That's nice. Let's go ahead and place the miners here for more coal. That is a decent coal belt, but we can support one more mine on each side. So let's do that. Nah. Alright, so that should now be a full coal belt, hopefully. Oh, we can add one more. That's fine. Okay, so now we're gonna get this to over here. And we're just gonna run this straight up. I mean, this is where the bus starts, so might as well. We have enough belts, so let's do that. This is where our circuits are. We'll probably have to redo this, but that's fine. Dum dum dum. There we go. That's gonna be plastic. It's not a lot of plastic, but we also don't have a lot of petroleum gas. Yeah, we are actually losing petroleum gas here. But it is what it is. We have to work with what we have right now. So this. How are we going to get this on the other side without it being too messy? I guess we don't, huh? Would this work? Oh, yes, it would. Okay, I guess this is how we do it. All right. So let's get green circuits down here. I haven't done that yet. Okay, there you go. Of course, we are not actually well, we do have a foundry here, so we can do that. And I do have another crafter here, so we can do that. So we can actually make some red circuits. So that is very nice, very calming, honestly, because that means that if anything goes wrong, we can still make more assembly machine 3s. Okay, you're done. How is the Explorer looking? You have actually gotten your stuff. Okay, so let's send you over then. Add station. Have fun. Yeah, you also refueled down there, of course. This is looking good. And there is some debris coming in. So yeah, once this is in, we have red circuits, and that means we need to worry about just... Well, first things we need more foundries, but we also need to worry about making belts, right? Belt, inserters, all the logistic stuff. Not that that's gonna be a big problem, but yeah. So let's drop down the productivity modules. You and you. All of that. And down it goes. I am considering just sending you back immediately because you cannot sustain constant fire here. You can definitely make the trip back, no problem. We'll see. It's totally fine. Okay, so we have stuff here. More assembly machines. Where are you? Oh, they're all here, of course. Right. Now. Let's see. I do wanna put productivity modules basically everywhere with oil. Well, that's all of them. Okay. So hopefully that helps. They're of course a bit slower now, so there's that, but we do produce more per thing. Yeah, 18%. Are you running constantly now? No, not quite. But still. You're running a lot. But that is, I think, just because of your condition, yeah. This has to go down. But I say that we are using 30 light oil, right? Oh no, okay, so they can. Then that's okay. No, this works out. Okay, so now we are filled up on plastic. Fair enough. I have a concrete here. Let's go down here to you. Put in some stuff. Get our foundries. Ah, right. Okay. So we need big mining drills. For big mining drills, we need electric engine units, which means we need engine units, and then pipe in some lubricant. We should go ahead and prepare making lubricant though, like for other things. Right. Get lubricant up here. Yeah, because we need that for the belts and whatnot as well. Yes, okay, so I think we actually only have 2 loop makers, right? Over here. Here. No, we have 4. We'll go with 2 and expand as needed. And for loop, we only need light oil, heavy oil, right? That is correct. That's all that needed. That's needed. Let's place you like this. Nope. Let's prepare for expansion. All right. Oh, we're out of. Oh. Right. We put all of our pipe into the foundry thingy. Not a problem. Just give me some pipe. It's cast iron pipe. Okay, so you are producing loop now as soon as you power you on. Come on. Okay. I do want this to be here, basically. Okay. Connect you, connect you. Substation you. And we're making loop. All right. So now what? I guess we can box up electric motors for the logistic network and all the other stuff later. So if we wanna make motors, we need gear, steel, and pipe. 3 things we can just cast from iron, which is great. Right, and then we need the actual engine unit, easy, electric circuits, and lubricants. So that's a crafter. Other one is a crafter. We do need 3 foundries by the sound of things. And the question is, how do we feed all this? Probably yeah, no, the mining driller has priority. And molten iron. I guess we'll also just make let's worry about that a bit later. So we wanna put this somewhere here. Right, so we cast pipe. We cast gear. We cast steel. All from iron. So we built that up. Then we wanna assemble things here. Although I will say I do wanna use this line since we will not use everything immediately. I do kind of want to use this line to also box these materials up. So let's not forget about that. And we can do that there. That's not a problem. So we make engines over here. We can make a lot of engines though if we wanted to. And actually we need to do that because of the drills. Okay, no, we wanna scale this. Never mind. So how would we do this? Basically, either we turn this around. Well, not like this right now. I do it like this. And then just do that. I mean, we can automate that kind of stuff right now. The problem is just scaling up our platforms right now is way too expensive. So that's why I am not doing that. We need circuits. We need a feedback. Actually, we can just get that up as well. So yes, I am pretty confident in saying that sending stuff between planets is gonna be easier at some point. I don't know what you mean. So the main bottleneck for making the platform bigger is these low density structures, right? Like, this is the problem. If we can make a copious amount of these, then we can make a copious amount. Oh wait, no, it's never mind. It's steel and copper cable, which is not a problem to make here. If we can make a lot of space platform foundation, we can scale up our platforms because we can make as much room as we want. Right? So it's fine. It's fine. Like, we can make foundations over here. The main base has an issue with that, a big one, and that is both steel production and copper. Because this is one of this required for a 1x1 tile on the platform. 1x1. The main base does not have that many resources available to it. Unfortunately. I would love for that to be the case, but it is not. You are asking questions that I cannot answer. Unfortunately. Okay, this works. Need more pipe anyway. Well, yeah, but this is all new content, right? I have no idea. So we do not need any speedy insertion here of materials. Although, do we have? Nah, we do not. So we're fine here. Let me guess. Oh, damn, that's, they're angry now. Yeah, the base is probably also getting bigger. You know what? Do you see this? Although this is on the edge anyways. But there's probably a new base over here. I bet there's a new base over here. Because something... Yeah, no. There's a base here that just spawned. Because something is absorbing the pollution here. So we have two bases here now. Oh, they will be. They will be. Okay, so I was trying to figure out how we can power this properly. But as it turns out, there's not enough room for everything here. Okay, so we have that. We can probably... You know what I say? Yeah, no, we don't get into there, but we can just do this. Okay, so let's go ahead and connect our lubricants. Let's go ahead and collect more pipe. Thank you. Okay, so they are lubed up. The only thing that's missing now is a whole bunch of inserters. Speaking of, let me go ahead and grab some gears. Oh yeah, 100 gears. That is gonna help. Also, let me get some steel because why not? And we need some circuits as well. See? Like they are now completely destroying everything. And I'm not sure these turrets can actually do anything about that. Now, on the bright side, this means that this area will stop causing pollution now because they just shut down the entire power to the mining drills. So there's a chance that they will stop attacking now because these won't do anything anymore. Which would be nice. Okay. Where were we? Right. So, we have these over here. I did say I want to box some of these. Let's just build another one. And we are gonna put a nice little steel box over here. Make some inserters, because we can. Do that. Box them. And these will eventually be, yeah, logistics. Now, this is where all the electric motors are gonna be. I am going to box them for the time being as well. There. So let's make more inserters and start our robots real quick. Okay, so we will... oh, wait, I forgot to ferry over the circuits. Of course. Not that it matters that much. Why is this like this? Should this be like this? I guess it is like this, yes. Yeah, of course, because the floor goes half a tile into the next one. This always gets me. That always gets me. We need underground belts. Okay. Actually, I kind of aligned you like this last time, so let's keep doing that. Underground belts, twice. I'm glad I just picked up so many freaking gears. That makes crafting this a lot easier. So, there's our motors. They're gonna get boxed, and we can craft big mining drills, which is going to severely alleviate some headaches. We don't want that many. Although you want 10. That's quite a bit. The stack size is 50. Let's get 100 then. We can also build a tank now, but let's, again, I want to mess with this first. And just plop this down. Probably just mine into a chest for the time being. Because I do want to set up a belt factory first before we start ferrying stuff from all the way over here to like around and yeah. Okay. I have a feeling our accumulators are not gonna survive through the night at this point. We have too much running. Yeah, probably. Okay, so, I mean, we do have 30. So, you over here are 30-second crafting time divided by 4, of course. And yeah. Okay. We do need to... I mean, we're gonna be at this point every single time we go to a new planet, right? Oh, you mean electricity? Yeah. Again, we're gonna be at this point every single time we go to a new planet. This is not ideal. Okay, so, kind of a problem. I do want more foundries, but we do need that freaking mining drill. At least one. Yeah. That is not enough. Yeah, they need a lot of that stuff. Okay, we can deconstruct this. So that helps a little bit. Let's set up a foundry over here. And we can totally just do this. No problem. Let me just enable bots over here. That should be fine. Yep, there we go. Okay. So that is going to severely increase, obviously, our red circuit production. Oh, I have no excuse. So where are we going to build this? Part of me wants to build it up there, but so what do we need to ferry, right? Advanced circuit, electric engine units, and it needs a mining drill and molten iron. Can we create mining drills in a foundry? We cannot. Mining drill needs electric circuits. This is like a perfect thing for the logistics network, honestly. Okay. Speaking of logistics and the associated power requirements, we are out of power. Blup. Solar is dangerous. Because you get so much of it. But, yeah. I like dangerous, though. Okay, let's see what we can do about our electricity, right? I did build 4 steam turbines. These need 60 steam per second, right? From this, we get 2000 steam per second. A steam for right now to make water. We are condensing it and making water. Yep, sounds important for cracking. So that is definitely something like that's happening. Regardless, we do need some electricity here, so let's make some. Bulk inserter. Put this here. Actually, let's put this here. Nah, put this here. Okay, you are now making steam. Okay, you are making steam. Can we just chain these? Well, you were making steam. I might also want to have a little more room here. All right. Let's see some of you. You. All right. Pipe. And there they go. No. Okay, and so during the day we will be like the solar is fine-ish for now. But we do have steam turbines here. Surviving? Not our player, nah. But yeah. This is fine. So that is power. I'm not gonna say solved, but we are good for now. I did wanna check out you. How are you faring? You are holding up pretty well. Alright, so let's send you back to our home planet. And you are going to request roboports. 10. You are going to request logistic bots. 100. And 50 construction. Honestly, maybe we don't even need construction for the time being. Let's not. We are just going with logistic. Because technically we now have everything in the network to make this. Well, not in the network yet, but soon. We can put everything in the network to make more bots. So, and I don't want to deal with like shenanigans any longer. I just want to put stuff down and make stuff. So, yeah, logistic bots incoming. Yeah, no. God damn it. I should have thought about that. Going around here is not easy. Could climb. Yeah. Okay, but let's play logistic bot for a moment, shall we? Because this needs to get going. So we have some iron here. We have a foundry here. So let's go ahead and make this thing. There we go. Then just make a steel chest, because we can upgrade them later. Alright. That's a pretty long craft, so it's also a lot of items though. But this one, there we go. Put in iron. Iron is in. Okay, so you are now in need of drills. Drills are, of course, iron gear, iron plates, and electronic circuits. So we'll just put them like this. Also like this. Say, hey, drills. Iron gear and iron plates. We don't have foundries. Really? Really, I guess. Alright. We'll get more. Just deconstruct a bunch more random crap here. Okay. Oh, hey, that's a lot of stuff. Go. That should be fine. Okay, how are we doing for? Yeah, that looks good. It's funny how you can squeeze through even though they're connected via pipes, but yeah. Okay. You're probably low on... Oh, no. Oh, wow. Yeah, right. I forgot this is a really fast craft. Okay, so we can get 2 more foundries. That is exactly what we need, right? And since you have 50% productivity, we are getting 3. Bam. Thank you. I meant 4. Can you not do that? Okay, so we needed iron and iron gears and iron plates. Do I want to just get this up for the iron gears? I think I do. Because why would I bother making more gears over here if we have gears down here? And then there's the consideration of iron plates. Why are you offset a bit? I don't know. Feeding iron plate into this is totally doable. Okay. Let's do that. So you are just gonna do, hey, iron plate, thank you. Alright, make some. Then you're gonna be like, hey, underground belts? Sure. Belt over here. And that's iron plate on that belt there. Alright, so now we can go ahead and do our big ass mining drill here. Alright. Put down our crafter as well. Long inserter. Do that. This was a lot of stuff, so here, these bells need to be higher. Now, longer, I mean. Alright, there we go. You are going to make this. We will need to feed you. I'm gonna do that with bots. This craft is a 2-second craft, so we have to be a bit careful, mindful of that. Yeah, that is a lot of stuff for that. You already have your feed there. Gonna do that, gonna do that. This chest is not gonna be restricted. And I do... Oh wait, no, what am I doing? Oh, this is easier now. We can just say, hey, logistics condition, if we have less than... What's the stack size here? 20. If you have less than 20, then you can grab stuff, and the same is true for this guy. This is 50. So if there's less than a stack of mining drills, question is, do we even need normal mining drills if we have... You know what? Yes. Sure. If we have less than 50 in the network, you do that. Okay, that's fixed. And then you are just going to insert into this guy. All right. Good. So, do that. Do that. Grab circuits. Oh, nice. There are sockets. Make mining drills. I wonder if you'll actually work right now. Okay, so without... That's good. Without an active connection to the network, it will not activate. That's really nice. That's connected. And now you just need... your tungsten carbide that we have over here. And we are making mining drills. Granted, you are now also not outputting over there. Okay, we just got tungsten steel over here. This one needs molten iron and tungsten ore. Okay. Since we have that, we will probably need to actually make some, right? No, I guess not. Oh, no, there it is. Yes, we do have to make some. Okay. And that's then gonna make metallurgic science pack, which we will need to set up. Right. Before we can use this science, we will have to make... we will have to set up rockets here. So that's gonna be a while. Here is a big mining drill. That is indeed a big mining drill. Okay, this has to go. Robots, go. Our inventory is gonna be a problem in a moment. Okay. Got him. So, where is over here? Isn't this... Oh, this is in the danger zone. Oof. Are you serious? Okay, so before we can actually tap this reliably, we have to build a tank. Okay, got it. Ah, fuck. Follow me, robots. Okay, we need to do something with our stone in a moment. I'm just gonna make brick out of it, mostly. Wait a moment. We want this ore to make tungsten steel out of it. So we need another foundry. We need more steel, which is fine. We can just steal steel from here. Disable you. Alright, there we go. Two of them. Oh, we already have some, yeah, okay. Right, now. Tungsten steel production, how fast are you? This is 10 seconds, of course, divided by 4, so 2.5 seconds. Alright, from what I've seen, we actually need quite a bit of this stuff. Where are we going to set up tungsten steel? There is something here. I don't want to set it up down here. Could do it over here. Yeah, let's do that. Also, how are we doing on rockets here? We are doing good. Okay. Does that mean that Explorer has gotten all its things? Ooh, you do. Okay, so we can easily send 2 more things over, 2 more stacks of stuff over, What is that gonna be? We could go for... We can just craft this, it's not a problem. Another stack of roboports, I guess. Let's make that 20. So that's on the way. And another stack of logistics bots, I guess. It does say we don't have enough here. Is there a production bottleneck somewhere? On issue... You don't have... Oh, okay, it's in the making. That's what's going on there. That's fair enough. So this is gonna be over in a moment. Could upgrade this stuff, right? But it's fine. Seven. Okay, there's 9. There's one more. Do we have... We do have more rockets queued here. But we really don't need red circuits. Can just do that. Okay, I imagine they are about to bring them over to Explorer now. Yeah, on the way. Nice. Oh, anything else? I don't think so. We will have a decent chunk of just stuff here. Are we making normal... I mean, tank ammunition... No. This is... Okay, yeah. Explosive ammunition is just straight up explosive. This is not an upgrade of the previous one. Do we have a thing? Oh, we do. Nice. Okay, so logistics is go. Anything else? We have steel, we have engine units. Like sending over logistics chests seems like a waste. These we can also craft now with logistics, right? That is correct. So that's not a problem either. I think we are basically good to go. Yeah, let's send this over before I delay even further. Move you. Add station. Balkanus. Have fun. And then we'll have to set up some circuit conditions and turn this into sort of a space ferry. Well, at some point. Oh, I know what we could have sent over, but it doesn't matter. It's a rocket silo. We need to produce fuel for that anyway, so it's gonna be well. But yeah, like, hey, don't go and like transfer stuff if you don't have at least 500 ammunition, and don't go if your tanks aren't at least half full or something like that. Right? Okay. Well then, down you go. Logistics. Dropping. There it comes. That's the bots. That's the pods. Okay, so then. All right, let's get this hooked up. We do want some stuff over here, of course. Where are the bots? I didn't get you out, did I? I did, and we have them in our inventory. Get in there. Okay. Nice fit. Okay, that's another part. Okay, we'll cut this short. It's fine. That. Craft some poles. If you would. We are missing steel for that. Really? Oh, we put all our steel away. Yeah. We steel. There, just craft some. Okay, so we have this, and we do need to expand this to the top, of course. Logistics. Over he feels doesn't fit, man. Okay, then see how this goes. This does fit. Okay, you need electricity as well. Pole. There you go. Next one. Cliff explosives. It's gonna be a good day when we get them. Alright, so logistics. Good. Now, let's craft some wider chest here. Requester chest here. Requester over here, provider over here. Where are you? Oh, yeah. All right. So we do this minus this, I guess. Cause that's stupid. And instead, we will just request some circuits. There. Okay. And what I haven't set up is the inserters here. You are a bit far away. I did not intend for that. Fuck. Fuck. Stone. Okay, good. All right, that's better. Where are... There you go. So request that chest again. Do that. Minus this one. Provider chest. There we go. The inserter. Iron plate. And we load up a bunch of other materials. Actually, the iron plates are the ones we need the most. Nah, it's fine. This is not supposed to be a fast craft. Okay, so we do this if and only if there is less than 10. No, we set the stack size, right? 50. You do not have this again. I should have... it's fine. Just get a stack. There we go. There... Nope. There we go. Alright. You do the same. This was a stack size of 20, I want to say. Yeah, 20. Not filter. Big one. 20. Alright. So that is set up. Now we need to... Well, I want this over here in the network. Let's just make a bunch of chests. Alright, and I also, of course, want motors in the network. There they go. Next up. Give me a bunch of circuits. Next up, give me a bunch of these circuits. Okay, so we have that. You are just going, and we'll need those, so we can't tap into them. Of course, what we can do is this. Get those pipes hooked up to the network. Okay. Now, one question is, do we want a foundry specifically for gears? I'd say no. But maybe. I guess we also want one specifically for steel. And iron plate, huh? Yeah, no, yeah. Okay, so then we have plastics here. I definitely want that in the network as well. So let's just go here and grab... sniff. Grab them from here. Okay, 2 stacks should be enough. Alright. So, now we basically need more foundries. And I haven't set up the... I haven't set up a bunch of things. Okay, no. Processing of the tungsten now. Let's see what we can do with 4 of them, right? If we process this, we do need molten iron and tungsten ore. 4 to 10 actually. 4 tungsten ore. Damn, that's quite a bit. Okay. I think we'll have a line of tungsten ore coming down here. And we are just going to... How about belts? We need belts. We need belts. Foundry. Let's get this back. Belt. Thank you. Belt. Appreciate it. So we'll just have that go up here. Right, now. Well, I say that. We need tungsten ore for 2 things. Maybe I should treat this as some sort of smelting column. If we do that, this is a dual thing. We need 1 to 2. So this is just gonna be a mixed belt of tungsten ore and carbon. We also need carbon coming this way. We have carbon processing over here. I initially intended to do the processing in general over here, but I mean, we do have molten iron coming in there. So we don't have to put any... we don't have to put all of that here. Also not really expandable. While we could expand this downwards to here. Just gotta be a bit careful because there is an issue with... we need our tank soon. But we gotta get the carbon stuff, the tungsten stuff set up. Somewhat automated anyways. So if we... the only thing we need to bring over is the liquid iron, right? The molten iron, so that's fine. So let's set up our tungsten processing over here. That's fine. We have room here. Okay, so let's go with the carbide first. Oh, well, let's plan out where we get our tungsten from first. No. Okay, so We have these guys like this down here. So that's our marker, all right? We are getting a double belt in. Kind of like this. And then getting our tungsten carbide out. So these require their stuff. That's not a problem. Just do that, that, and that. And just pipe it up. There we go. And then the outputs. So this is a fast craft, but it's gonna be fine. Okay, so that's that. Now we need to do the other part. We do need pipes here, so they should not connect. That'd be bad. We also need to... How much do we get, actually? Is this 1-to-1? Oh, well, 1-to-1. We get 1 out. Yes. Okay, good. Well. All right. So that is set up. I'm not sure if this pipe can reach all the way away. It cannot. So like this. All right, that's fine. So you are gonna do that over here. You're gonna export from the center. There we go. We will need more than just this, but gotta get this going. All right. Connect that. Connect you. So, this is gonna... No, this is not gonna get torn down. We need this. We'll see if this is enough, though. We will need more coal. Okay, that's connected. Substation. One here. One here. One here. Perfect. Well, fits. Oh, wait, nope. Needs to be one higher. Otherwise, we can't do underground pipe. Alright, so that's connected. Thanks, Solar Grid. Now we, in theory, just need to get some... oh, we need molten iron, right, of course. Let's not forget that. Technically, we do want to bring down molten iron this way as well. It's a bit redundant, but I don't want to tap into the bus over there. So let's have a look over here, right? Because like this is gonna get expanded eventually, so... I shouldn't have placed this here. We'll have to get moved. It's in the way. Well, it depends on how much we need to expand our iron liquefaction, but I'm pretty sure the answer is quite a bit. Nah, of course not. We can just plug this in somewhat I want to say higher, but no. Okay. It's not pretty, but it'll work. Alright, so that's our iron. You are set up. You are set up. Let's make some. So now, what do we need for the extra science? Again, we can't really send it up yet, but still. We need molten copper, tungsten plate, and tungsten carbide. As a 10-second craft, we're getting 1. Okay, that is a lot of tungsten. A lot of tungsten. Good to know. Alright, so. Also, that is... Huh? Oh yeah, no, Oops. Wrong belt. Okay, there we go. That's better. Now, we have that, right? We do need more foundries to scale stuff up, so I do want to go ahead and do that. Okay. I am debating whether or not to send this over via bots, and I think we're gonna do that. So do that, and we are gonna reverse the belts here. Right. Okay, so this is gonna be like this. There. For some extra speedy insertion. Okay, get that down. Get you down. Now, more robots. Okay, good. Make some more. Yeah, we're gonna make a lot of we are gonna ship a lot of intermediary components with bots as well. Just make some foundries, make them there. Yeah, craft some foundries, make the components there. Box them up for bots and go from there. All right, so we have that. Now, as I mentioned, we need more foundries. This is still a thing, apparently. Go. Really? Okay. Well, whatever. Oh, you stole that and brought that over to the miner. Right. Ha. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna keep those foundries in my inventory for the time being. We might need them. So this is fine. I kind of want to set up belt and whatnot, but at the same time, we need to work on the tank. And then, so that we can tap into some of that stuff over there. So, yeah. And also, this kind of works for the time being as well. We have so much copper, though. I'm just gonna put our copper into the landing port here. Well, most of it. Okay. We also pretty soon need to worry about our stone/brick situation for concrete and then refined concrete. Right, but for now, the shells, tank shells. So, we need explosives, of course we do. We need plastic, which we have, and we need steel, which we do not have in our network. So maybe the correct path to take is to steal steel from here, right? Yeah. Just do that. And we are stealing a whole bunch of steel. Have fun. Okay, I'm gonna steal that. Speaking of stealing. And then let's do the same for iron plates. And then we have a place to put our iron plates as well, because we have... Well, it's not all that bad. There. So, let's set the network. Is there room for gears? Oh yeah, there's. Nice. Okay, gears as well. Just 2 stacks. That's quick. I like. So, we have plastic bars in the net. Technically. Right, but we do need explosives. And explosives need sulfur, water, and coal. And sulfur we are not making yet. This works. Okay, let's go ahead and make some. Oh, we need. Oh yeah, we need circuits. Hold on. Just enable this. There we go. That's better. Okay, also build stuff. So you do not need plastic. We are doing sulfur here. Oh wait, we need to pipe you up differently. Ha ha ha, of course. That was stupid. Alright, so I can just have the bots deal with that later. Sulfur is an item. Let's not forget that as well. So, we are going to, rotate you like this. Alright, connect this, connect this. This is gonna be a one higher. Ah, really? Vodafone's like, hey, drop your frames, please. And I'm like, no, please don't. Okay. So this is gonna be water. Has to be like that, huh? Okay. There is the setup. So then we just go ahead, provider. Hold on. We are gonna do the same like angled thing again. So that we can use 2 inserters here on the chest. Alright, explosives, lots of them. Oh. There, connect that. Right. This just needs to be set up now. Over here. Alright, so water coming from here. And water is gonna be over here. Let's see. How close? Close. Okay, water's connected. And we can just... I wanna sneak through here, so there. Oh. What I should probably do is place down some inserters that can... This is not fast enough. Okay, there we go. Now, we just have to get our network down here, which... That's why we have so many roboports. Okay. And we are gonna set up another robot over here. I guess not here. Over here then. No. Over here. That's power. Okay, so that's sulfur. Am I a bit too crazy here? I am, because we only need sulfur over here for explosives. So I really shouldn't box it up. Gotcha. Gotcha. Fair enough. Okay. That's fair. Alright, so we need explosives. Explosives are of course made in a chemical plant. Yes, they are. We need water, coal, and sulfur. We are going to use a mixed belt for that. Explosives we are going to network though. Let's go ahead and make some more. I guess we can copy this right here for the explosives though. That's gonna be fine. Alright, so let's change this. Explosives. Okay, you're grabbing from this side. Might wanna change this around. I'm putting stuff here. Alright. Wait. This was correct. I'm stupid. Okay. So yeah, we need sulfur over here. That's just my ground value. And some more. Alright, there we go. There's your sulfur. Now, connect your water. We can just use water from here. We also need coal. So, oops. Let's do this. Okay, so our stuff gone. Coal is gonna come in from over here. Maybe not quite there. Maybe over here. I did not think this through. Okay, that works. Nope. Not yet. Okay. There we go. They have the items. We are getting explosives right here. Give me that chest. Even the substation. And explosives. A lot. Okay. So then. We are getting explosives. Now we can just plop down stuff and, well, make items. Like stuff for a tank. Let's make the ammunition first, though. Can we literally just... Yes, we can just plop down a crafter, a requester chest, a provider chest, and that's that. I don't know where... Oh, we can also disassemble this contraption here, because we don't need it anymore. That's better. I want this gone as well, but this kind of, yep, connects a bunch of stuff. Way better. Way better. Okay. Okay. So. You here. Provider. Requester. In, well, all around. Please make some shells for me. These ones, the can shells. Bots, do your thing. We get power, yep. And here we go. We are getting shells. How about we have 3 stacks of them? I am not sure how much we need is the problem. You have a stack of 100. Yeah. We will see. Now we're gonna make a tank here in our inventory because we can do that. Tanks are of course not military, they are over here. And we need engine units, and that's basically it. How convenient. Engine units 32. Robots, please. We have, okay, make a tank. I might actually want to just double this up. Okay, you need more stuff. You need like, I don't know, 27. 27. And at least 12. Alright, so we have a tank. No ammunition, but hey, we do have a bunch of carbon. I guess we can just drive on carbon for the time being. Because yeah. Okay. So. You as the tank, you are gonna just request 200 shells. The bots will bring that to you. We probably want to set up bullets as well. We do not have copper in the network yet. Careful. So we might want to set up copper in the network. Fluid buses over here, so... I would have copper over here. Can't really extend this. So I'm just gonna put down a foundry. I mean, even if... No, that does not... We can't fit a foundry there. But, yeah. I am gonna do this here. Copper plate, where are you? There you are. There we go, this is all on the network. Let's limit this the same as iron. Yeah, I mean we are crafting them fast enough, right? So might as well. Okay, now we can make armor-piercing bullets. Okay, so these are basically done. If we want to make armor-piercing bullets, the only issue is that it's basically crafting speed, right? Because these are 3 seconds, these are 1 second. We don't really care for the normal firearm magazines at all. Let's see what we can do here. So we need two requester chests for this and a provider. Can do that. Put the provider over here. Did I do that right? I did not. There was the setup for, hey, 2 inputs, 1 output, but we have 1 input, 2 outputs, basically. Does that change anything? No, it doesn't. Okay, so requester here. Requester here. And just provider here. This is gonna be a long one, right? It's fine. That one works. About that. Do I want to make things too complicated? Yeah, probably. I want to make it a bit more compact is the main problem here. Because I could, of course, just... do that, right? But the problem now is our inputs. And if I do that, then the question becomes, how do we output? And I don't want two provider chests. We output like this. But that is too close. We output like this. Let's build this. This monstrosity. Okay, so you're gonna make bullets. Normal ones. There you go. You are gonna make armor piercing. There we go. And we have provider over here. So that's this one. We have a requester over here. That's this one. And we are going to request stuff over here as well. Namely, simply iron. Okay, and there's a lot of bullets. That's a lot of iron. This we don't need. Alright. There we go. We have bullet production. Wait, I'm surprised. Oh, you can't keep up with your iron input. That's funny. There, fixed. Okay, so bullets. Courtesy of a network. And you get bullets. 200. So yeah, now we wait basically for the tank to be loaded up. I mean, that's pretty soon. I say that, but that's our reserve stack. And then we'll see how tough those devourers actually are. I imagine they are pretty tough. You are a normal inserter. We'll also see if they have anything they can do to defend themselves. So far, they have been ignoring us if we were close, and even if we attacked them with lasers, they didn't take any damage, of course, but we did attack them and they didn't do anything. So there's that. What's going on here? You do not have enough. Oh, really? Did I math that wrong? Not that it matters. Oh yeah, I totally did. Whatever, it's fine. This is pretty fast. Okay, how do we drive here? Carefully, that's how. Okay. Let's drop a safe. And be on our way. Oh, right. We need storage here. Otherwise the logistics bots are gonna have problems. Storage chest. Storage. Go like here. Thank you. Oh yeah, right. This acts as a logistic thingy as well. So, not this way. Can we actually... How do we get there? Oh, I might have placed the roboport there in a bad position. I might have forgotten to pick up some stuff, huh? Yeah, this carbon is definitely not a good fuel, but it doesn't matter. We have some... I mean, a lot here. So, let's go. Where is the thing? Gotta be careful. Oh, whoops. Huh. This is... Oh boy, this is a pretty big area. The other one's pretty small compared... Actually, maybe not. I see a red line again. Yeah. Okay. Well, I see a red line, but I still don't see the thing. The Devourer. I thought they would be in these zones. And that each one has like its own zone or something, but maybe not? Hmm. Well, let's check this. God damn it. Check this out. No, this zone is pretty large. I have a bad feeling about this. Probably large zone and large thing. Something along those lines. Because the other ones we've seen so far were all tagged small. And the zones were pretty small. Okay, hear it. That's in the other zone though. Okay, my assumption on how this works might be incorrect then. It's got to be a large one. Nope, this is a small demolisher. But yeah, that's again, this one's bouncing off the edges there. Granted, I did want to fight one, but I only want to fight one because I want to secure that tungsten. Okay, so what do we have down here? Granted, right, we haven't been all the way here. This is weird. Oh, no, wait, there's more. This is a pretty large area. Kim's gonna be like, haha, you want your tungsten, eh? Yeah, screw you. You have this 1 million HP enemy. Or... oh, nope. Is there something there? I think I see something on the map. Yeah, it's there. It's right there. Okay, so we found it. Let's see. That's a shockwave, isn't it? Yep. Okay. I don't think even the entire our tank shots did any damage. Even though the shells do, or the rounds do say it does do physical damage, right? 1,000 plus 4,200. Even if we say, yeah, this guy has resistance, 50%. Okay, there he is again. We should be able to just hit you and deal damage to you. But I don't see that happening. So you're rolling out your wave again. There's a medium demolisher here as well. I mean, I did see... Oh, wow. I see the problem. It regenerates instantly. How do you... what? Okay. That is so weird. But okay. How are we gonna kill one then? And get access to this... to this tungsten? Because this guy is just going... otherwise just going to obliterate our mine. And everything we built around it. So I'm of course not even gonna try. Like, it's just... yeah. Just means we will lose our stuff periodically. And that's not fun. Also, the medium one coming in to re-attack the small one is also not okay. I will drop a save again here. And... oh, interesting. It does actually autosave for you when you make your trip. That's kind of nice. But yeah, I want to see what happens if we pick where the medium one comes from, right? If we go up against the medium one every single time we fight a small, or we want to fight a small one, then it's like, okay, why is even a small one? Yeah, basically that, yeah. Right, here's the small one. This is still the small one. This time around. But yeah, it just regenerates everything, so there has to be something like... there has to be a trick to this. You're not supposed to... I don't think you're supposed to kill it with bullets. Otherwise it wouldn't regenerate like this. Okay, it can just go over the lava. I mean, it is supposed to be resistant, so to fire, so I guess that makes sense. It does have this ring here. I do wonder if it will follow us into another one's territory. And whether or not we can collide them or something. It is definitely very interesting that they only attack when we attack them. Okay, it slowed down, so it's no longer attacking us now. So it did follow us into a different territory, yeah? There's another one. This one is not aggro yet. Turns around. Can you kill yourself? No. Make him kiss? Yeah, basically. Couldn't get it. There we go. Let's see. No, they just overlap each other. How do you... Train is out of fuel. That's interesting. Not like I can fix that. Yeah. So much for my idea of how to maybe like fight them. Is there something behind the extra science? Asteroid reprocessing, but we don't have the materials required to make the science. Artillery, long-range cannon mounted on a turret or train wagon, used automatically fire at distant enemy structures, or can manually be targeted at even longer distances. This sounds amazing, but we need so much tungsten for this stuff. How much damage do you do? 10th, okay, 1000, right? So that is good, but our tank does the same. So that can't be it. I see. This is pretty good. The atomic bomb does explosion damage. So the thing is completely immune to that, so the atomic bomb doesn't do anything. This is just fire damage, right? So it's not like the fire damage is completely useless. Also, we need crude oil, which we don't have up here. Lots and lots of copper. Oh, because we need piercing rounds. You do specifically electric damage. But you only really deal 4 electric damage because of the high defense. So this doesn't really do anything either. And this is, of course, the robot count, which doesn't really help. The Demolisher just destroys cliffs, which is fine. So that's not it. One thing that is or would be interesting would be poison damage, but so far I have no idea how to, like, how we could even do that. Hold on a moment. Ah, the spider tron is over here, huh? Refined flammables. This is just... Oh, right, that's that. I don't really see... Right. I don't see anything with like poison damage. Railgun, we need... Nah. That's deep. Yeah, never mind. That's way too deep and it looked a bit less... yeah, no. We also need productivity... metallurgic science packs for that, so... Yeah. Poison capsule, right. Slow down. Okay, let's make a poison capsule. I want to see what it does. Like, how it works on these things. Now we just gotta find it. Mm-hmm. Where are you? Well, you found the medium one on the from the adjacent area. So that's that. That fucker. I mean, not finding him is good, I guess, but yeah. You know what? I think I saw something there. I am mistaken. Unfortunate. Of course, quite frankly, I mean, I don't want to deal with the medium one, but any one of these is probably fine for some science. Ah, there it is. Doesn't do shit. That's what it does. Okay, redo that, huh? And then you slow down and you say, hey, I'm good, basically. Yep. Massive territorial creature with high regeneration, you don't say. Does not like to be disturbed. High regeneration is putting it lightly. Poison 10%, yeah, physical 50. Oh, wait a moment. Oh no. Well, do we need to specifically hit the head? That would make sense, but really? Where tank? Oh, their tank. Okay. I kind of doubt it though. Okay, there it is. Let's go and die. It's the head. Okay, it's the head. I couldn't drive backwards, which was kind of a problem there. Yes. Well, maybe. I don't know. We got pretty close there. The tank stopped attacking at some point, though. I noticed that. I have no idea why that happened. Otherwise, it would have died. Okay, I need to keep moving. Obviously. Like, the lava stuff is... Thing is, the regeneration is so insane, I can't just stop. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Tank stuck. It just... There was nothing there. I just couldn't move anymore. I mean, I get it. The tank kind of takes damage, but it's not supposed to just stand still. Again. I want to not lose the tank, by the way. But I did notice the area was no longer marked, so yes, that is like... My initial impression of how this works is correct, but holy fuck. Okay. The tank's alive. The tank is alive. The creature is down. Alright, so enable the robots and repair the tank. Whew. Okay. So The good part is we've got one down. The not so good part is... I mean, the other good part is this is a massive area. The other one is there's like something over here. Fortunately, all of this tungsten ore is like it's here. It's in the correct area for us. But it's awfully close to the other one. And I don't trust this. So let's have a look at where the other demolisher is. And maybe we can also save scum that one to death. If this is a small one. The medium one is gonna be impossible for us right now, I'm pretty sure. We probably need some more bullets. Not speed, but damage. Okay. Well, I didn't see it there. But yeah, it wasn't very apparent that the other segments are basically immune, but yeah. Okay, this is not a great area to drive a tank through, drive through a period. No, I did of course see artillery, so I do wonder if we can use the artillery to also demolish the demolishers. Okay. Interesting. So this is a pretty small area, it seems like. Not the one that I'm interested in, but it's a pretty small one. It's adjacent to our base. It doesn't have quite as much lava in it. But you just gotta find the thing and say hi. Hopefully once. Okay, there it is. I see what's going on. It forms a temporary lava puddle. And we, of course, can't drive through lava. And that's how the tank gets stuck. Okay. Turns out with better terrain, this is a lot easier. To be fair, we can kind of kite them into other areas. Oh wait, this extends down here. I see. So... yeah, this is a nicer area to drive through. Hopefully it is here. Okay, that's a different one. We have nothing there. This is a small one. Okay, good. Wasn't quite, you know, apparent. Yeah, this is a small one. Oh, there's another patch. Okay, great. Stuck. Okay, that was close. Wait a moment. The demolisher, where it dies, leaves lava behind? Oh no. That means we probably destroyed our patch. Unless, of course, this cools down. Okay, this seems to cool down. That's good. That takes a while, but yeah. Had me concerned there for a moment. But we get a lot of tungsten ore from this, so that's actually pretty nice. I like. That's a medium one. Well, the rains do turn into lava for a moment. That is pretty much correct. Just not permanently, fortunately. I'm really not entirely sure how we will eventually deal with the medium ones. And the... like, there's gotta be big ones if there's medium ones. So yeah. But it looks like we have some room here to deal with now. So that's nice. The rains are still here, so they do stay around. Oh, you can also just wait, and then it does no longer turn into lava. Ah, okay. I guess that's fair. But yeah, we have this little patch here, which is nice. Let's do that. More tungsten ore. For more foundries and also more drillers. Yeah, that's that's a decent chunk. Getting that back to the base is gonna be a bit annoying though. I mean, yes, trains and all that, but still, not up there. Like, where would you even put the train station? I have no idea. Alright, so let's go ahead and, because I do not want to do this by hand. Let's do that. 2 chests. 1 here, 1 here. And there we go. You know what I'll do? Because I kind of want to have access to this, I'm gonna turn it into a normal chest. And that's that. Okay. So now we have our 3 large drills, apparently, and a bunch of belts. That's not enough belts, but let's make more belts real quick. We have gears. We of course have gears. I put that away. All right. I said, let's make belt real quick. Thank you. Okay. Disable you. Don't do that again. I guess we can go ahead and grab another one of the drills here. We have 3 of them. All right. So that's your output. I have to say they are pretty big. You don't really see how small the belt is until you yeah, actually try to align them. That is probably a bad idea because we need to power these monstrosities. Let's not forget that. Okay. Let's get more. How is this going? Ah, look at that. It's all cleaned up, basically. Alright, so... I do want a lot of this, if not all, because we need more foundries. Okay. So we got 7 more. In total, we want 11. Sure, just build. Okay, that's fine. Now, you craft more of the drills, please. Thank you. Yeah, okay, 20 tungsten a pop. What is resource drain? Interesting. No idea what that means. Okay, 9. Fair enough. This is gonna be a long ass belt. Okay, so we can't put a drill there. That's annoying. I mean, this is not a problem. But yeah, this is. So you are mining pretty slowly, actually. Okay. I see a problem over there because we can't actually have our belt go this way. Let's try something here. Oh, I want this here, honestly. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Let's do this. That works. Yeah, that powers everything. Nice. Alright, this is gonna be a pretty one-sided build over here. We'll see if one is enough. It probably is, though. And if not, we have a very, very, very long belt to double up. Okay, so then, let's go. That is not how that works. I hate this area. Couldn't put my belt down, come on. Let's see over here. Can we? I mean, okay, we don't have any underground belts, so that is not helping when we try to put down underground belts. So that's too long. That probably makes that too long as well, huh? Yep. Wait, can you just not underground belt? You can't underground belt through lava. Game, why? Why? Why you do this? That is gonna make this really awkward. Ah. Nah, I guess we can actually go ahead and do something here. Nah. Okay, let's get our belt up. I don't know, like here, I guess. And off belt. Alright, so, but you should have enough belt for us to finish this. And then we have to... let's already start crafting. Get a bunch of large electrical poles. Should automate that pretty soon as well. Okay, so there. That's a pretty long belt. One of the longer ones, for sure. And one of the uglier ones, for sure, as well. Connected. All right. So, mining drill is, well, it's they're mining. As expected, this is not a particularly full belt. But I am okay with that. Because we do have this stuff incoming now. The entire field is not yet tapped, but we can do that soon. Man, building train stations here is gonna be a headache though. Granted, there's some areas that are pretty open, but... I mean, there's a patch over here. Where the heck do we build the train? Like, okay, we could build something here. If we do that, we do have to go with smaller trains though. Only 2 cars or whatever. Otherwise, there's no way we will be able to fit our train in all the little nooks and crannies here. Okay, how about we go ahead and plug, whatever. Fill in this hole. There we go. That's done. There. Okay. So that's coming in slowly. Oh, I yeah, didn't connect that down here. Whoopsie. There we go. All right. Let me turn this back into a provider chest. So, yeah, these are unrestricted. That makes sense. Damn, those miners are... Ooh. Ooh. They suck some juice, alright. Now, what is on the menu next? Belts, inserters, all that stuff, right? Once we have that... crafters. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Could we, in theory... I guess we can actually, again, in theory, do like all of the signs over here. But I don't think I want to do that. That being said, everything here has basically come to a halt. Well, they are still working. But of course, these science packs. Oh my god. Okay, that one is stuck. That would definitely be a problem, yeah. So upgrade these crafters. Oh, we are also doing furnaces here. Let's do that. It's probably fine, but yeah, that's whatever. Upgrade all things. But yeah, now that this is also fixed, we instead of 3, we have 4 running, and they are faster. So yeah. Okay. Then do we have, it seems like, yeah, stuff has arrived. Yep. Okay. Then I do want to make foundries up here. We do have loop, which is nice. We are actually requesting a lot of electrical motors here. Do I want to double this up? It seems like a bit of overkill, but we'll see. If we want... Okay, let's just check this. If you want to do it like this, right? Then we can do that. I'm tempted to just go ham. Let's at least like plan this out. So, there. And we already have lube up here. I think we are gonna put a foundry up here that builds foundries. Because that's a thing. And that's a good thing. We also only need one. This craft is insanely fast. Okay, more of you. Normal inserter here. How do we... Okay, maybe we don't put that here. And we just do it like this. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we need concrete for this. Right, that's the thing we need to set up. Well, refined concrete. The refined concrete is the only thing we have. Refined like, stop. The foundries are the only reason we even have refined concrete over here right now. So, that's fine. Just dump it all there. And we are making foundries. Good. Well, a stack of foundries. 20. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. The inserter isn't fast enough. That's hilarious. But it's still like, good enough. Okay, so let's take some foundries with us. You go the other way around. You go up here. So that's all set up for now. You are now out of concrete probably, right? No, it's steel. Oh, that's a robot thing, right? Yeah, it's a robot thing. Well, you're out of concrete now, basically. After this craft. I see that. After this craft, I guess. No, there's you more. That's good. More foundries is good. So, right. I guess instead of crafters and... I want to do belt first. I want to do belt first. But we do need to deal with our stone and concrete situations after that. So, again, for belt, we need a ton of... What are we doing? Iron plate and iron gear. We also need a ton of iron gear for everything. One foundry is gonna make enough iron gear for everything, period. The limiting factor is gonna be the belt the iron gear is on. That's the important part. Can the foundry make... The foundry can even make express build. That's awesome. Yeah, that makes sense because it can accept loop. The foundry can not make underground belt, however. That's apparently... What? Oh no, but it... Okay, so it can't make underground belt except for the express underground belt. That's weird. Wait, what? No, it's wrong. There's no way. It's just not displayed, right? Yeah, okay, it's just not displayed. Okay, okay. And we want to use foundries for everything because foundries have productivity, right? So we get more stuff. So... That is a lot of foundries, and I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.